Yo, what's going on? What's going on out there in Towerland? It has been a day, let me tell you. Like, holy, I hit the wrong button and something decided not to reconnect. Crap. Oh well. I'm having issues today. We'll leave it at that. Actually, we'll probably go into it in more detail. I also forgot to turn on all my lights, jeez. It has been a day, let me tell you. My chair's creaking. Oi, yeah. It's been a day. Was up late, overslept, and then did I remember to turn my music down? I did. Okay. And then I get down here and I start getting stuff ready to stream, and my streaming software just doesn't want to work. Won't open at all. So I'm like, okay, I'll just reinstall it and see if that fixes it. Tried to reinstall it. The reinstaller said, hey, this is already installed. Do you just want to open it? Okay, open it. It wouldn't open before. Okay, it opens. But none of the audio works. Like, everything was distorted and broken. Couldn't fix it. Tried restarting my computer a couple times, and it just was not working. And yeah, so that was obnoxious. Finally, after messing with that for like 45 minutes, I said, screw it. And I switched to OBS and had to completely rebuild my stream from the ground up. And, you know, that's annoying. But I managed to do it in like, let's see, when did I text my wife saying I was starting over? I mean, like an hour, maybe? So not bad. And, you know, I've got everything ready to go in the tower. I wanted to already start my tournament. Haven't touched this one yet. I did do my respec already because I always forget what I'm doing. And I'm gonna have to... This monitoring of my microphone is driving me nuts. I need to fix this. One moment. But at the same time, I don't want to not... Oh well. We're just gonna leave it. I'll deal with it. It's not the first time. It's just a longer delay than I like dealing with. But, yeah. We got a neat bracket, I think. I haven't really looked at it in detail yet. But, yeah. That guy's gonna beat me, for sure. Let's see. Any names I know? Nope. Except for this name. So I know a guy, IRL, that I play another mobile game with that uses that same username. I don't know if that's him. Maybe. Maybe not. Nicholas. I think I've played with that guy before. But yeah, so I shot him a text message to say, is this by chance you? I'm assuming it's not, but it might be. Yeah, so looking at the rest of them, it is taking its time to load. Jeez. There's at least a couple for sure that are gonna pass me most likely, but maybe we'll do good. Maybe we got a good bracket. That one's gonna beat me because I'm not even close to that. I think I'm at like 80 waves on 20. But, you know, as you guys know, that doesn't mean everything. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be kind of a mid-level tournament for me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, anything will work. Not really. What was Turd Ferguson? Turn 1950. Okay, I should be able to beat that. Aliens not gonna be a problem. Where did he go? I hate it when it all changes when I'm still looking at it. That's why I don't like looking at it early on. Yeah. That guy's got first. For sure. Yep. We know who's gonna win. Okay, so I'm expecting kind of somewhere between 10th and 7th, give or take. We'll see. I think I've got everything ready to go. We'll go ahead and grab that. I do need to jump over here and switch to AmpBot. And I need to go into here and take off Summon. And just because I've got the slot, we're gonna throw Ally in. No, I don't have nothing in it, but you know, maybe if it does something to an enemy, it'll be handy. Maybe stop a shot. I'm getting distracted by the other account. Oh well. Oh! Levels! No, not levels. Never mind. I wanted more size. Okay. Yeah. So, funny story. I did a bunch of milestone runs yesterday trying to get, distractions happen. Yeah, they do. They do. Did your lunch come out yet? Busy with dogs? Question mark? Yeah. What was I doing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I did a bunch of milestone runs yesterday on 19 and 20, trying to push a little higher. It's coming out now, great. And I did, and I wanted to do some more because in my milestones for tier 19 and 18, I'm very close to getting another, you know, almost 100 or 200 stones. And I'm just shy of being able to unlock the next ass mod. And I really wanted to do that before the tournament, but we're not going to. Gonna lurk. Okay, have fun lurking. So I finished up all those. I got some stones, left it at that. And then when I started my farming runs, I got everything running, started the farming run, and went upstairs. That was it for my day. Unfortunately, I forgot to take project funding off and put GComp back on. So instead of getting 300 trillion per hour that I was getting, I don't think any of those runs, yeah, those aren't on. I got less than 200. Didn't break a single queue. And then I came down here this morning to start my stream, and I was like, man, that coin income is low. Why is that so low? And then I realized, crap. So I just ended the run instead of letting it run while I fixed everything. I was not happy. Not happy, Bob. But, let's get this tournament run going, and then I guess, I don't know that I actually want to leave this running. I don't know. Debating if I want to go ahead and start the second one, but either way, we're gonna jump into this one. I took summon off, changed bots, did my respec. Yep, that's all right. Cards are right. I need another card slot. Not digging it. Everything's good here, although I've been re-rolling this trying to get an ancestral defense percent, but I haven't. Do I want to re-roll anything? I think I'm gonna hold off on re-rolling for now. I think we're just gonna go with it. Oh, something I did unlock though was area of effect. And I was really confused by what that actually meant. I thought it gave more area for your AoE stuff, like it made it bigger, not just increase the damage. So I put it on and I'm like, why does it not look like it's doing anything? And then I started digging into it to see if there was a visual bug, and then I realized, I actually read it and realized what it was. Which that's why my stones, PF is only level 40. Yes, Yogi, I have it dropped because it only costs like a couple hundred trillion to get it to here. So I took that extra almost 7Q to put into my workshop respec. Haven't updated the new patch, trying to keep my farming up, but got to upgrade to Tourney. Have you noticed much difference in your farming with the new patch? I have not done anything with the new patch. I did see where some people lost like 2,000 waves, is what I saw some people say. I just upgraded to the new patch to start Tourney. So I haven't played with the new patch at all. So, yeah. But yeah, Yogi, that's why, because it's only, yeah, it takes me 5 million to get it up to level 41, and I don't really care about any of my substats beyond that. So, all right, I'm muting this. If my microphone goes out, guys, let me know, please. It's driving me nuts. There's too much of a delay in my microphone, so makes sense. Yep. I think it was, yeah, I guess it's a trade-off until Fuds fixes the scatter bug. So it's a scatter bug, is that what it is? I think I remember seeing something about that it was a scatter bug. Yeah, so why is it so much more in project? Now I'm confused. Oh well, I'll deal with it later. It must be higher at a higher level. It must be at set 179 or 178 or 180. Okay, anyways, let's jump into this tournament, see what we can do. Now that I got my microphone fixed, I'm going to turn the music up a bit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, I don't even know what the heat is. So orb resistant, enemy speed, armored enemies, tank ultimate, ranged ultimate, scatter shield, enemy skip, and more bosses. Okay. Ranged ultimate sucks. Tank ultimate, you know, has not really been a massive problem for me in the past, but we'll see. Armored and enemy speed are the ones that I'm not fond of. I need to put more into my Chrono Field, for sure. Before I jump into that, let's do a quick little No! I want to pause before a boss spawns so I can change some stuff. I don't actually know where I need to put my extra orbs. I'm gonna guess 102 because I've increased my range a lot. So I don't know where actually is gonna be my good spot for that. We'll see. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Maybe bump elites up. That should be fine. I don't really worry about fleets that much because the only one that I can actually target is the Saboteur, and it's going to be the closest. So we'll go with that. You know, I wonder, can I flip the... No, I can't. Maybe you can. I don't know. I'm not going to bother with it. Sorry, I'm thinking about my chat. Excuse me. All right. Is there anything else I need to change? We did that. We're gonna guess on that. See how that does. You know what? Let me turn my damage down all the way and just see what happens with the boss when it comes in. And we'll see how that's gonna work. Even then, it's gonna still be kind of an educated guess. But we'll let a couple of them run in and see what happens. Boss incoming, and yeah, of course it got nuked out there. Okay, we're gonna go with it. We'll change it if we need to. Won't be hard. Okay, there's that. Everything's on here. Okay, we should be good to go. I can't think of anything else, so let's go ahead and do it. Auto retry has been amazing, by the way, guys. It's been phenomenal. Love it. Oh, something I was gonna say, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well, let's go. Let's do it. Go! Thank you. Okay. And there's that. We'll dump into enemy help level skip for a while. I feel like I forgot to do something, but I don't know what it was. I have no idea. Oh well. Oh, you know what I could do? Just so that I could switch mute. I'm sorry, guys. I'm thinking out loud about audio. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes on the tournament. I got too many things running around in my head at one time. I'm hoping we can make it all the way to the end of intro sprint this time around without triggering demon mode. That one. I love coffee. Even cheap coffee, and this is cheap coffee. It's not the best. It's not horrible, but it's not great. How's everybody's tournaments going, though, so far? Hope they're going well. I think I'm gonna end up changing this album soon. I've listened to it a lot lately, and it's been running non-stop for like 2 hours while I fixed audio, or while I was working on issues. And I think something's wrong with my lighting, or my camera. It looks funny. Does it look slightly fuzzy to you guys, or is that just me? Okay, must just be that monitor. Huh. No, it looks fine. Oh well. Gonna go with it. I hate making changes, but it looks like we're not having any issues. Although I am broadcasting at 24 FPS, not 60. I'd meant to be broadcasting at 60. So if there's some weird lag on screen, Fairly Good Coffee for like 30 bucks. I have heard of that one. WDT tool. That I don't know what is. I don't know what WDT tool. We shooting them cubes and triangles. There we go. There we go. How are you guys doing today? Camp and Shaky Hime? I'm guessing. I don't know. I have heard of Barista Touch. It sounds, or at least it sounds familiar. I used to drink. I think I may know what you're talking about then. I think I may know what you're talking about. I used to drink a really good coffee by a friend of mine, actually. If I can remember the website. Yeah, there it is. Is it this one? Yeah. So I used to drink this for years. This is what I drank. It's made to order by a guy named Matt, who's a Twitch streamer and actually live streams his roasting and all. So they're going to be into the... Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hey, awesome! Great. I'm glad you like it. Good. I'm glad to hear the quality's good as well. Awesome. Good to hear. See how many waves I can get enchant today. Hit 1,000 to 1,100 currently at 850, so soon we'll know. Awesome. Looking forward to it. All right, now that that's done, hopefully there's not a boss active. Yes. Okay, so we made that swap. So now ELS can start pumping up attack level skip. Maybe we'll get a few attack level skips. We'll see. It's basically just a precaution to hopefully help with overcharge later. So maybe we'll get some out of that. I'm glad to hear you got your shirt though, Steve. It's good to hear. Anyways, back to the coffee. Yeah, so Matt's awesome. He lives out in Indiana, I think, is where he's at. Minnesota. And he roasts all of his coffee to order and does some good stuff. He's got some great blends. And he does a lot of collaborators with small creators and all. Does some collectible tins and all. And the one that I really like from him, nope, that's not it. I clicked on stuff that I didn't want to click on. It's not listed under dark roasts. Lumberjack. I love his Lumberjack blend. Yes, I am talking about Golden Day. Yeah, I always get his Lumberjack with I have him order, or I have him brew it. I keep saying brew. I have him roast it to a dark roast versus a medium roast. He actually used to sell it that way as a blackjack, and then he changed it. But I love that coffee. Such good coffee. Really, really good coffee. I do love a good espresso. You did walk into a dark roast stream. I do love a good espresso, especially a good Cuban espresso. Holy crap, dude. The best coffee I have ever had in my life, hands down, was from this little old lady in St. Augustine, Florida named, what is her name? It's a very Cuban sounding name. Back to lurking. Have a good lurk. Tags, how are you doing today? I'm more of a cappuccino guy, but hey, each their own. I like it all. I personally drink it like this is just regular drip brewed, and I drink it black with no sugar or anything in it. I do like a good cappuccino. But oh gosh, that's gonna drive me nuts trying to remember what her name is. I can show you the shop if I can find it. It's a little cigar shop in St. Augustine, Florida. Using a WG for your coffee is like getting sick for the first time. Really? She may not be there anymore. Isabella. That's it. Isabella's Bar in St. Augustine, Florida. That's it. She has, it's a great cigar shop. It's a great little place, little Cuban place. She's from Cuba and all. And she sells Cuban espresso as well. They make it to order, and it is so good. I love it. And they brew it the traditional Cuban way, using cooking it over the stove, not in a mocha pot, and then pouring it through a coffee sock. Best coffee I've ever had. It is so good. Yeah. And then I used to work with a guy when I still worked in film. I cannot think of his name right offhand. I think he's from like an out of the wall nowhere place, but has lived all over the world, and he speaks like 8 languages. Doing good, by the way. Oops, it was paused. Cuban espresso, huh? If you get the link, send it. I don't have a link to a specific one. The only Cuban espresso I have bought personally is Bustelo, which is good. For an over the counter. For a regular store-bought coffee, it's pretty good. Okay, that's done. So we're all set for the rest of the tourney run. We'll see. So we're at 700 waves, nothing triggered yet. Assuming our, Berserker's up all the way, even though I don't think we shouldn't have taken any damage at all. Yeah, we didn't take any damage, so it's all from doing damage. Good luck. Thanks, Getodactyl! Appreciate it. Good luck to you as well if you haven't already started. If you have started, I hope you did well. So I made my wife some lunch before I came down here, and I made her a little sauce to go with it that she likes, and apparently the container that I put it in had something gross in it before. Feels bad. I am very sorry. If you are listening, I'm sorry. I don't know if she's still lurking or not. Yeah. But, we're getting up there. How's everybody else doing so far? So we're in 9th already, which doesn't really surprise me. I'm hoping to break 1400. I feel bad. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to break 1400. I have not done that before. We did have a really good tournament Wednesday, though. Managed to pull off 3. I had a killer bracket. Tags, you would have gotten first place in my bracket, probably. The second place guy was about 100 waves ahead of me. And the first place guy was at like 2200 waves, something like that. But I'm really hoping to break 1400 today. We'll see. You would have gotten second? Okay, yeah, it was a killer bracket. Best bracket I ever had. Bracket today is terrible. Ugh. Did you just pull a bracket and gonna stream later, or have you already? I haven't gotten any notifications or anything. Oh, back to the guy that I was talking about a minute ago that I used to work with. His accent, tags was actually very similar to yours. Probably gonna stream after Spartan. Gotcha. That's probably where I'm gonna head after, depending on where he, when he streams. I'm gonna try to pop into his stream for a bit, and then I'll hang out in yours a bit. I've got a lot of work I've got to catch up on this week. So, we'll get to that in a second. When I got GTBH, DW, that's what's the first thing I should focus on? Sorry about that, guys. That came out of nowhere. Oi. First thing you should focus on is getting them synced up. Getting the cooldown synced. Been trying to get in a bracket with Baby Spartan, and I haven't made it yet, I guess. I haven't seen Baby Spartan, but I'm just, actually, am I in the same bracket as him in my baby account? Has he moved up to platinum yet, or is he still in gold? I think he's still in gold. Or at least he was. I don't know if he got promoted last time. I wasn't able to stay for his whole tournament. Which, let's just go ahead and kill this run. He is still in gold. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest, and I cannot read your name at all. I don't even know what language that is. Sorry, I'm not very well educated on world stuff. Yeah, getting them synced up is definitely the priority. I currently, on my baby account, I currently have my Deathwave and my Golden Tower synced. I'm saving up to bring them down to equal my gold or my black hole. Once I get all three synced at 3 minutes 20, I think is what black hole starts at, I'm actually going to go ahead and save up for my next ultimate weapon, I think. I want to save up to see if I can get Chain Lightning. If I can't get Chain Lightning next, I'm going to dump all of those stones into cooldowns. Just because that'll help push me in my tournaments. Chain Lightning would be huge. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, we broke 1,000 waves. There we go. There we go. And we're still going strong. No need to trigger Death Wave yet. Not Death Wave, Demon Mode. I've been calling it Death Wave for like a week. Driving me nuts. I'm debating... How many more waves am I going to get out of Tier 2? I haven't run Tier 2 in a while. 1,300 was my best before. We'll wait and let it run. I don't know. How much am I getting? What's my CPM? 31K. What are we at for this run? Not necessarily the best. Not terrible. I don't know that I'm quite ready to farm. Or I know I'm not ready to farm Tier 2 yet. But we'll go ahead and stop it and start our tournament run on the second account. What are our heats? Enemy speed, basic ultimate, health level skip, and bosses. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bosses aren't too big of a deal. They can be a problem, but I think we can handle it. And then we'll take off all of our coin farming things. We'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. I think we'll throw in damage. Wave skip. I'm going to take Energy Net off, and we're going to put Berserker on. I forgot I got Berserker. I really need more card slots on this account. And I think that's what we're going to go for. Actually, I want extra defense on there. You know what? I'm going to run... I don't know what I want to take off to put extra defense on. I want that extra 8%. I really don't want to take cash off. I don't want to take free ups off. You know what? We'll leave free ups on for a while, and then we'll put on extra defense once we get maybe 100 waves in. What did we do last time? I don't even remember. 150 waves. Got it. All right. And then, can I do anything with my modules? We'll max that. We'll max that. I actually haven't leveled my modules in a while. I still need a better cannon. Excuse me. Okay. Those will be fine. Nothing I want to do there. I still need that lab slot. I was saving up for it, and then I had to do the buy 80 cards twice. And that drained all my stone, or all my gems. I guess I can dump 400. I don't know. Extra 100 levels would be nice. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. There we go. Okay, let's do it. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ah, I gotta update the game. Crap. All right, let me hide that for a minute. Oh gosh, we took some hits. I wasn't paying attention and we took some hits. Crap. But it looks like we are hitting the boss at the right spot. Why is Chrono Field? Is Chrono Field bugged? Ultimate weapon duration isn't... Why was my Chrono Field missing? That had to have been a bug. That had to have been a bug. Oh, you know what? No, it wasn't a bug. It was probably from frickin' Saboteur. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Update this. Yeah, that's what it was. That was a Saboteur. I wish I'd paid better attention so that I didn't miss the second one going off. I would have liked to have stopped beforehand, but it is what it is. We should still be okay. Why is it gone now? Did I get hit by a Saboteur again? Like, what's the deal? I don't comprehend. Okay, that's back on, so we can turn you back on. Why is it not? What? There it goes. Yeah. Yeah, we've had 4 Saboteurs. That must have been what it was. They keep taking out my Chrono Field. I still have not seen a single one of them. Crap. I don't think I'm going to make 1400. I think I'm going to do a second run on this, most likely. That was a loud noise from upstairs. Kind of startling. Ugh. Is it 50 waves? Is it every 50 waves that they spawn? I can't remember. I feel like it's every 50 waves. Why? It's off again. What the heck is going on with my Chrono Field? Is there a bug with Chrono Field or something? Because I should have 100% uptime, but it keeps disappearing. Is just a visual bug with this up? Okay, that's what I was wondering about, because that's really annoying. Still swirls, and that's what I was looking for just now, to see if it was still swirling them. Although it seems like they're swirling less than they should be. But I only have... I was thinking, you know what? It's because of the boss speed. That's what it is. It's because of boss speed. Or the enemy, or that words, the attack. I cannot talk. The speed increase. That's why they're not swirling as much as I'm used to them doing. I bet. That was really confusing me, Nick. It was really throwing me off. All right, let's see how this does. Excuse me. We'll see how it goes. We're about to hit 1,300 waves, and we're still going pretty good. When does second wind? Another 258 waves till second wind refreshes. So that's not going to help any. I really wish I'd been paying better attention to when things were starting to drop, but I didn't. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna drink some coffee, make me feel better. Oh, I was talking earlier about coffee and a guy that I used to work with. I don't remember where he was actually from, but I know he spent some time growing up in like Brooklyn or something. But he's lived all over the world and spent, I think, several years either living in Cuba or being very closely involved with a Cuban family, something like that. I can't remember. That is driving me nuts trying to remember what his name is. We called him something different than what his actual name was. I think I have him in my phone still from back when I was doing film. I remember his last name. No, I don't have it in there as his last name. Crap. Oh well. Anyways, though, he made, for the crew, he made Cuban style espresso all the time, and his was really good. It's the only thing I've ever had that was as good as Isabella's. Isabella's was amazing. And I don't remember what he used to make it. I think it was just a little espresso, like a little travel espresso pot, something like that. It was great, though. I do like a good mocha pot. I would like to have one of those. I do. I really love doing it over the stove, though. Traditional Cuban style. So good. I have the whole setup for doing that with the sock and the traditional like wooden apparatus thing for straining it or for holding the sock and all, but I don't know where it's at. It disappeared when I moved, and I'm assuming it's in one of the boxes packed up still that we never unpacked, because there's a lot of those and I just don't know where it is. Really bothers me. Let's see if by some chance we got baby Spartan. Nate Dog! Daddy Roche. I want to say Monty was in my bracket last time. I think. I've seen Pixel Perfect before too. But I imagine there's not very many players down below Platinum. I think the majority is Platinum and up. Probably mostly in Champ. I don't know, Platinum, a lot of people. My southern boy came out there. I know a lot of people have gotten pushed down into Champ from Legends and from Champ into Platinum. Jeez, the frames dropped right there. A lot. Because I'm having so much frame drop, I'm gonna lower the attack speed a bit. See if that helps. I put us back up to 60 FPS. Does it go back down if I go back up? No, now we're still hovering above 60. Wonder what caused the lag. Interesting. Excuse me. Maybe I should have stayed down at 2.5. You know, if that's where I end up, I'll be happy with that. I would have liked to have broken... Is that the same wave count I got last time? I think it was 1316. Yeah, 1316 last time. I mean, I'll be happy with that. 7-8 spot. And I don't think we've got any more sleepers. Yeah. The waves to stay is actually really low. I'm surprised. That's the lowest I've seen it in a long time. I think the lowest I've seen before this tournament was like just under 400, like 370 or something. It's a really low wave count to stay in. I feel like the gap between the mid-level and high level isn't changing as fast as it was probably because of ASMods. But I feel like the gap between like mid-level legends and champ / low-level legends is getting bigger. In my opinion. What do you guys think? Sleepy? That just made me chuckle. I don't remember noticing that earlier. I wasn't paying attention to the actual names, just clicking on stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pass that guy. If I dumped some stones into some stuff, I probably could. But I don't want to spend any stones. I want to get that ASMod. So let's do this. Let's run a milestone run and see if we can pick up some stones. Although, since there's a scatter bug, that's probably not going to happen. But we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens on tier 19. And I don't think I can run tier 19 and up with intro sprint. But we'll try it. I don't know, maybe I can. We'll see. If I can pick up some stones from tier 19 and tier 18, maybe get enough to buy that ASMod. We'll see. Yummy. I don't know what I'd slot in for this tournament, though. I don't think I would do, GComp, because really the only benefit I'm going to get from that is, more, ooh, overcharge. And he's gone. He got some hits off, though, but he's gone. Excuse me. Oh, crap. I forgot to put... free ups back on. Oh, well. I guess free ups are staying off. Oh, well. What would be the minimum requirements for transition for each? Beat a glass cannon. I'm just about to have Perma CF and probably Black Friday. Gonna unlock those masteries. So... I don't really know how to answer that question. So I just transitioned to Glass Cannon like 2 weeks ago. I was still doing hybrid farming on tier 14. What's up, New Paradise? How's it going? How's it going? And I was still doing hybrid because even with Glass Cannon, in order to kill things fast enough to stay alive, I was killing things slow or too fast to be efficient. I'm doing pretty good today. I had a lot of tech issues. I completely had to rebuild my stream from scratch in a different streaming software today. So, yeah, that was frustrating. But otherwise, I'm doing good. But yeah, so I was just having to kill stuff too fast to be efficient, but if I tried to kill stuff any slower using the damage slider, it wasn't enough to keep me alive long enough to get to a high cap. Or get to, like, spawn cap. Jeez. So I was running into issues with that. But, just recently, I was able to get to the point where it was more efficient, and I was actually able to get a little bit higher, or the same average coin per hour with, what did that saboteur just take out? I don't even know. I guess we'll do PWR. I think it may be time to kill Intro Sprint. Crap, I'm forgetting where. I think it's 235. I should have waited another round. Oh well, no biggie. No biggie. But I would say the requirements to be able to really do it effectively, you need to have perma CF. I don't know that CF Plus is necessarily required, per se. Maybe. When I finish this run, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I haven't really upgraded anything since, stone-wise, since switching to glass cannon. But I think it was just still more efficient for me to do hybrid because of overcharges. Farming in tier 19, the overcharges would take me out every time. It was almost every round I was getting taken out by an overcharge, just because I couldn't kill them fast enough. And then the masteries that I can talk about right now. The masteries that I've got that really helped me were Super Tower Mastery for sure, Demon Mode Mastery, and Damage Mastery. I actually bought Free Up Mastery because I had to have that to switch to auto restart, but when I switch to glass cannon, I don't need it anymore. So I'm not even using it right now. But I needed it for hybrid. Excuse me. We're gonna go ahead and do that, because I don't want to. I barely got it in time. So it's kind of hard to say. So Tags, if he's still here, can weigh in on it. I think when he switched to glass cannon, he was running or at about 50 little Q lifetime. Like I said, I just switched at like 280 Q. And I don't know what the difference was for that. Tags may have been further along in his UWs than I am, or he may have switched before overcharges came out. I don't know. But it wasn't as efficient for me to switch to glass cannon farm. Hybrid was just better. So, I don't know. What kind of, if you're still listening now, what kind of strategy are you using right now? Are you doing like a full-on hybrid, kind of glass cannon-esque approach? I'm around 50Q, 50K stones, already free up 3, to be a RPC 4, gonna damage masteries after. I think definitely the damage mastery and super tower mastery are gonna be the big things for you. Jam, did you eat yet? I meant to ask you if you wanted some mac and cheese. I think kids were eating all that's warmed up. That's fine. They can do that. I have not eaten, but I'm not really hungry. So no issue on my part if they eat it all. I can fend for myself. Yeah, so if you're around 50Q, like I said, that's where tags changed. Kind of hybrid, leaning more on EHP, tier 11, BHD, farming to 8,500. So when I was farming tier 11, I was running an Orbless Devo. Now, I was also, when I was running Orbless, I was, I am not paying attention to this tournament run. That's going to be bad. Okay, let's do a quick change. I need to put on extra defense. Orbless Deathwave Plus. Okay, gotcha. So you're doing all of your corn farming with Deathwave Plus. Why did Siri just activate? Okay. Actually doing pretty good this run, I think. Might be able to break 400 maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That visual bug with CF is driving me nuts. Actually, it looks like it's not even activated. No, they're spinning. They're spinning there. That is really bugging me. So if you're doing Deathwave farming, I don't know. Give it a shot. When you get your perma CF, give it a shot and see how it goes. Do you by chance have, so I don't know if you're farming up in Legends or if you're getting keys yet or not. Having things like the auto restart for demon mode was a big deal, or is a big deal, I think, for switching, just because you really need that extra 6x damage. I actually, when I was farming with Deathwave, I did that for a while, but it actually decreased my coin just because I was killing so much stuff outside of my spotlight. And I know you said you were farming BHD. Have you tried GComp? Because I think for me, having permanent black hole was also a big deal. And with BHD, I don't, without having, I guess if your cooldown is maxed out or close to it and you have a substat, you can do it. GComp gives me higher waves, so CPR was lower. Gotcha. See, you're not the first person that has told me that, but excuse me. And I think that really shows how different towers can be. Because I've not yet gotten a higher CP hour or CPH with Black Hole Digester, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my, I don't know. I've just never been able to get a higher CPH with BHD. Tried it multiple times, different ways. I have not tried it recently since I switched to glass can, or did I? No, I think I did change, but because my black hole wasn't up 100% of the time, I was dying too early. That's what it was. I might try once I have perma CF in a day to change my strat into reverse devo, maybe hybrid-ish till I have the damage masters at the end of November. Go for it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Excuse me. Especially if you have, I don't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say, especially like, good afternoon, I do dumb stuff. How's it going? How's it going? I know it's almost 2 o'clock and I'm still drinking my coffee. I haven't finished it, but I started it really late today. And then when I get focused in on something like I was when I was rebuilding my, I had to, excuse me, gosh, I'm coughing a lot. I'm very sorry. I had to rebuild my stream today in a different software. And I got really like hyper focused in on it, so I just wasn't drinking my coffee at all. So it's just been sitting, just doing dumb stuff. That's the way to go. Is there really a better way? Alrighty, I will take that 55% health reduction on enemies. I will take that. Debating on if I want to dump coin into that. I don't really want to take away from my damage, though. Let's do it. It's as good a time as any. That only dropped it a little bit, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. I do wish I'd put free ups on from the beginning, though. That would have helped. This tournament run seems to be going pretty well. We're almost to 150, so we already broke our previous record, which is great. How are we looking? Not great. Not great at all. Well, I definitely won't be getting promoted. Not that I expected to. I did not expect to move up to platinum already. I expected to be in gold for at least a couple of weeks. Excuse me. Eek. Eek. I don't think we're going to be getting to 400. Not digging it. I was really hoping to. Because 400 on tier 19, and then if we can pull off 2,500 on tier 18, which I think I can do. I'm a couple hundred waves off of it the last time I ran it, but I think I can do it. But between the two of those, that I think... No, that's still going to leave me short, I think. Nope, that's not what I needed. 814 stones. If I get to 400 on this, that'll give me another 65. So that'll put me at almost 880. And then 110 from tier 18. That'll be 990. So even doing that, the only way that I can get Asmod, or the next Asmod, is to buy stones from here. Which I don't really want to do, but I might. Only if it's less than 15. I'm not buying it twice. 40 metals I can sacrifice. More than that, not happening. Jeez, the coffin. It's getting to me. I've got to move this thing closer. It is too far away. Still going strong. Still doing good. I don't think that health regen is really helping me, though. If I take that off, what is that going to put me at? Yeah, that's just not a massive increase. I think I'll be better off. I don't know. Bosses are the only thing I'm having an issue with. I don't know what's going to help me more with bosses. With what I've got. I guess we can go crit chance. Extra 7% crit chance. I don't think that's really going to be a huge help, though. I think free ups is probably going to be better. I don't have enough in RPC yet to really be a huge help. Landmine stun, maybe? It's just not that big of a stun. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. I don't know, maybe that is helping. I mean, we're doing a 4%. Yeah, I think I'm getting more from lifesteal right now than I am from health regen. Let's test and actually watch it and see if it's better when that next boss hits. Still going strong. That's already a PB. I think 321 was what we were at before. Yep. Yeah, it was 321. Cool. We can keep going. Just another 80 waves. That's all we need. 80 waves. And we still got Nuke. I don't think... Yeah, second wind's definitely not going to refresh. Demon mode is not going to refresh either. How long is this run running? Okay, only 15 minutes. Feels like it's been going a whole lot longer than 15 minutes. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like I've been doing this for an hour. Oh, I just almost choked on my coffee. That would have been bad. Excuse me. All right, got another energy shield. Plus we've got our wall. Hopefully we get a saboteur here. Maybe. Maybe. If it's an overcharge, I think I'm gonna hit my I think it's this wave that we get. I see that we got knocked out over there. Okay, I guess it's not 335. I can't remember. I thought it was 30. I thought it was 45, and then is it every 50 waves? I think it's 50 waves, so maybe it's at 345 and 395 that we get. Maybe. Okay, I am not running this again, I don't think. I need a pretty good chunk to get it to the next bracket. So I think we're done with Baby Jam. I don't think it's worth it to run it again unless I can pull off a lot. How's the demon automation work? Oh, demon automation is amazing. Yes, it activates before the tower dies, but after everything else. That's the last thing in the pool that activates. Or no. It may activate before nuke. I can't remember. I don't remember which triggers first, demon mode automation or nuke. But for switching to glass cannon, unless you're watching your runs, automation for demon mode is really important, I think. Yeah, I think we've got a good shot at getting getting the milestone. I'm excited. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll run this. We'll run tier 18 for a milestone, see if we can get that. And if I can get both of them, getting that ass mod, and we're running the tournament again. This may be a longer stream. But yeah, that's what it does. And it's great. And then having the auto restart, which you have to get the automation, is amazing as well. Need to get keys, never got any, but I'm sustaining legends at 400 waves without CF and some extra CL upgrades I have to do. Yeah, that's great. So getting perma CF is going to be a big help to you in Legend. Are you running your Legend tournament full glass cannon or kind of a hybrid? If you're running full glass cannon, I would encourage you to do some hybrid just to help with the... Actually, if you're only getting to 400, you're not getting... Your full... Yeah, you're not getting... I'm going to have to look it up to remember for sure. Let me pause this so I don't... Let me check the... Yeah, no, I was going to say no fleets. I don't think they start till... I think it's 895. And then every 50 waves after that, or is it 30 waves? I may even actually still have that pulled up over here. Yeah, 895. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's 30. Okay, I was remembering. Because I've been doing all these milestone runs, I'm getting them mixed up on what starts where. Because I ran, like I said, I ran... All I did yesterday was run milestone runs. And that's not even all of them. I just kept running it over and over again because it's all over the place. Just depending on which fleets you get. These freaking overcharges. And then my dumbass left project funding on for my farming. And so instead of getting over 300 trillion an hour, it was 180. Ugh, that makes me so mad. The one good thing is that I at least still got a lot of cells. So, actually, how many cells do I have? Okay, cool. Why is that? Oh, I know why. I know why. I just resynced everything, and I broke it. Makes me mad. Need to unlock these ass mods after I build myself into early decent glass cannon. So, I would say the ass mods are very essential to getting into it earlier for two reasons. One, if you are being able to put, are you using Multiverse Nexus? If you're using Multiverse Nexus, being able to throw Dimension Core into the second slot is massive. That's a big deal for jumping into Glass Cannon early. Although I'm actually running Primordial Collapse instead, and the reason I'm running Primordial Collapse is just to get better coverage with my black hole. I can probably go further if I run Dimension Core. I haven't tried lately. I will try that today and see if that's better, but that will get you further if you're using Chain Lightning. So there is that caveat. Now, if you're not using Chain Lightning, then being able to put Ohm Chip or Primordial Collapse in that second slot is a pretty big deal. Alternatively, I don't, actually. I'm using Max Range. And the reason I'm doing Max Range is because, or I'm able to do Max Range is because of Primordial Collapse. And the only reason I don't do Min Range is because bosses will still kill me. I need to be able to hit them with my orbs because I don't have a high enough level CF+. If I had a higher CF+, I would run a shorter range. But in general, yeah, lower range is better for Glass Cannon, from what I gather. But like I said, I run it higher just so that I can kill the bosses with my orbs easier. Come on, we're so close. So close. We've still got Nuke. If you're still here when I finish doing my runs, I'll show you how I do my farming. Actually, it's basically exactly like this. So I farm tier 14, which means that my orbs aren't doing as much killing or insta-killing of mobs or chips. And then I use GComp and Primordial Collapse with Multiverse Nexus in the primary slot to get 100% uptime on my black hole and my golden tower. Ooh, that boss hurt. This is gonna be so close. That fleet is gonna be the problem. I need to pay attention to that when that comes up. Where was that? So I get 100% uptime on my black hole, and then with my black hole... Dad! What? Did my nuke not go off? Can I go back here? Like, did my nuke just not go off? I'm watching the replay. It didn't? That's what I thought. Yeah, it never went off. Weird. That's really weird. Strange. Very, very strange. And that really upsets me. I really wanted that milestone run. How long did that run take? 25 minutes-ish? 21 minutes. Huh. Alright, I'd rerun with free up. Yeah, I'm just debating on taking intro sprint off. What I might do is run with free up mastery on, and for the first part to get my enemy level skip up faster, and then I'll swap it with area effect later. I don't know how much area effect is actually helping me. It may not really be doing all that much. But my smart missiles are decent. You know what did my smart missile damage look like on this run? 372N versus It always throws me off since they chain lightning. Yeah, chain lightning did light years more damage. I think I'm not gonna run area effect at all. And then I'm gonna swap free ups with maybe extra defense. Once my, what's it called, maxes out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll leave intro sprint on for that first 100 waves or so. Actually, if I take intro sprint off and then activate my demon mode at wave 94, that'll help me with that last I'm gonna do that. It'll be a longer run, but it won't be that long. And then we'll just put extra defense on, just to help with overcharge. We'll do that. Let's do it. You know, we might just do milestones on both accounts for now. How much more do I... Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get another level into bonus for AmpBot. While I'm out here, there was something I wanted to mention as far as how I ran my tower for... maybe I was thinking about... I don't remember. There was something I wanted to show you, Nick, from my workshop related to switching to glass cannon, but I don't remember what it was. Don't remember at all. We could try running with Space Displacer instead, but I don't know that that's really going to help that much. Let's try re-rolling this and see if I can get the Ancestral Crit Chance stat. Legend score is really that low today? Mine was higher. I hit a PB today. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to spend all of these on this. I'm an idiot. I forgot. My stupid head was supposed to re-roll Primordial Collapse because I'm trying to turn it into 8 to 14 into 200s. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're thinking, no, that's for gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's the gold bracket. Though my legend bracket did have really low... nope, it went up. Yeah, all good, all good. This was at like 200 and something, but it went up. Still holding on the 8th, though. I'm hoping to keep it. I really don't want to drop down. Yep. But, all right, I need to run to the restroom really quickly, guys, and take my toddler to the bathroom as well. It's about that time. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Yo, we're back. Steve. Thank you for the super chat, my dude. I appreciate that. I hit the wrong button. I meant to go to this one. Thank you so much. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? The overall dynamic why some say during tourneys later versus earlier can be beneficial. Long story short, the logic behind it is by joining later, you can sometimes get, like last second joining, sometimes you can get really lucky and get really good brackets that have fewer players in them. I've seen where players have been in brackets joining at the last minute where there have been like 15 players total into the bracket because it just didn't fill it up. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. And then basically the goal is, honestly, it's kind of a crapshoot, to be honest. I don't know that it really truly matters. Some players, like really high-end players that run the tournament a bunch of times and have really long tournament runs, like Greeny, for example, he joins immediately. So that he has time to do, you know, multiple runs. And, basically the difference comes down to it's just trying to catch brackets when there are less high-level players. Oops, I hit my keyboard. Joining at that time. Like you're hoping the heavy hitter players might be playing earlier so they might not end up in your bracket, or just overall smaller brackets. Both. Most of the heavy hitters don't join late game because they're, you know, if they're running 4,000 waves in Legends, they don't have time to finish their tournament if they end at the last minute sometimes. So, and then I think it has to do with bracket placement, trying to get into a not full one or into one with people who are at the lower end. Exactly, Kirkle. So it, just a real quick, I need to check something super quick. I just realized that I didn't have the alerts on the Stinger page. So the alert probably didn't even go through for the super chat. And I was excited about those. I just went with something kind of general. I don't know how to replay alerts. Let me go back. Let me see if I can do it. I'll replay it and see if it works. I wanted to check it, or I wanted to see it. I wanted it to. Where's the? Huh! Other stuff has not gone through either. Ghetto-Dactyl, if you're still here, thank you for subscribing early. Actually, a couple of, no, that was days ago. Yeah, stuff is not going through properly, and it's bugging me, and I don't know why. I wonder if it's because the Stream Elements bot's not in my chat. At least it doesn't have logic, still hit or miss as far as potential benefit, kind of luck of the draw, maybe. Yeah, exactly. It really is kind of hit or miss. I usually join, I like to join between 10:30 and 11 a.m. EST. I seem to have had the best luck then. But I've tried joining early. I've tried joining at like 2 or 3 in the morning Eastern. I've tried joining later in the day. And at pretty much every time that I've tried to join, I've been in really bad brackets, and then I've been in really good brackets. I honestly don't know that at this point in time, I don't think it really matters, because before, I think it was a big deal because a lot of players were joining early. I think if we could see kind of like geographically where most players are, that might make a bigger impact. I think the biggest group of players is probably in the US, I would assume. So in some aspects, you would think that joining in at super early US times, like maybe 4 a.m. Eastern, so that you're catching to like 2 a.m. over on the West Coast, or is it 3 hours difference? I can't remember. Theoretically, that could be better, but then you're also catching, you know, the other side of the planet in their mornings when they're getting up. So I really don't know that it like I said, it used to make a big difference. Joining it early in the morning for me was much better every time consistently. I would get consistently better brackets. And then it's just gotten more and more now where it's just kind of a shot in the dark. I tend to join midday in a large part so I can test builds against specific ECs if necessary, and that could take a while. Sometimes don't want to get stuck at exactly. Yeah, that's a big thing, yeah. I don't like joining late for that specific reason. I used to watch JP a lot when he was streaming, JP978, and he would always join at the last second, hoping for a better bracket. And he would get good brackets sometimes, and then other times he would get brackets where he was like 1 or 2 waves behind and couldn't rerun it. So I think it's a shot in the dark for sure. I'm gonna replay this alert and see if it plays. Let me pause the music. It didn't make any noise, so they might have showed up and I just didn't see it. Because I don't hear it. Why do I not hear it? You guys probably heard it. Oh, that's why I don't have it. That's why. I'm gonna do that one more time. I love it. It's being so close to Thanksgiving. It's great. So Steve Jackson, thank you so much for that super chat. And if I can, well, thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. How does that compare to the music level? Which is supposed to be playing and it's not. Why is it not? I hit play. It no play. Yep, I heard it. Awesome. Did you, well, no, because you sent it while I was gone. I don't know. I know on my end I had it muted. I accidentally hit close on my music player instead of minimize. Yeah, you know what? Let's switch albums. Let's go to a different Stream Beats album. Instead of Renegade, let's do Moonwalk? What is Moonwalk? Is that lo-fi? Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Okay, there we go. Got some music going. Let's replay this. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing them now. It is a little low compared to the music, though. Let's try... This is what I hate about switching stuff. This is not what I wanted. I'm gonna add a gain boost to it. Live results section. Huh? What? Huh? What? What tags? What are you talking about? Are you talking about in stream elements? Heard both. Yeah, it sounds low on the animation. I agree. I agree. I'm gonna try... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to add a gain. And we're gonna boost it like 7 or 8 dB. And then I'm gonna put a limiter on just so that it doesn't go above -6. Let's try that and see if that fixes it. Let's try replaying another one. I think it actually could use just a hair more. I don't know. It seemed like it was a good level for me. Were you talking about in stream elements tags? Because I did not have that pulled up. Alrighty, let's pull that out over here. No stream elements, no? Okay. I just didn't know what you were referring to with, with, what does that button do? I don't know. I didn't know if you were referring to what I was talking about. Okay, let's do, let's run this marathon. Marathon. Being silly here. Let's run this again. And see if we can get... What is the word? Milestone! That one! Like, marathon. It's a milestone marathon. We'll go with that. Am I still in 8th? I'm still in 8th. Yeah, I'm not surprised Berg is taking the lead. I mean, 2,100 waves in tier 21. I'm sorry, 1,100 waves in tier 21. Oi! He's an effective potato. My 12-year-old would love that. He's a big Minecraft player, and his favorite thing in Minecraft is the poisonous potato or something like that. Actually, I forgot to turn my music back down. It's actually a little loud. I did have it lower than that. Yeah. I think that's better. Okay. Was it poisonous potato or rotten? No, I think it's poison or venomous potato. I don't remember. But his thing is, like, he always says that his brain's made of potatoes and stuff like that. He's a goober. Yeah. Let's see. Was there anything else I needed to change before I ran this? I don't think there was. I don't think there was. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Did I take off intro sprint? I did. Okay. We're good. Let's do it. And then we will run... We'll trigger Death Wave. Demon mode at... 94 waves. That way we know it will skip that last fleet, or it'll tank the last fleet before the milestone. Okay, and let's do some milestones here. So we're at the tier 11 on the baby account. So let's see what we can do with that. And... oh, you know what? 73 is going to be 40, and 46, nope. Although I guess it really doesn't make that big of a difference at this point. But, you know. All right. Let's do it. See how far we can get. I haven't tried these in a while. I wish it showed a date of when... oh! While I'm thinking about it, guys, since we've got these started, so, update on videos, because I know I'm a little bit behind. I'm about halfway, actually probably more than halfway through with editing the Orb Devo guide that is coming up next. I was hoping to have that out yesterday, but I had a client project come up that is on kind of a deadline. So I've been busting my ass the last 3 days trying to get that ahead. I actually had to put my video on hold and another client video on hold for the same client, so it's fine that it's on hold. But so I'm working on that other project, which is kind of a rush order. So I'm hoping to have that finished up today or tomorrow, and then I'm going to try to have the Orb Devo guide out either tomorrow or Monday. And I think my 6-year-old is about to join us. And then I'll be doing a progress update on... what's up, dude? Huh. What? Do you need something? You gonna say hi? Hi. I'm talking to people. Yep. What do you need? Oh, go ask your sister to fill it up. Okay? Or go drink some of Mom's. Or you know what? Go drink my water cup. It's next to my bed. Okay?
Okay.
All right, make sure you close the doors. Please, and thank you. He's walking in like a villager or something from Minecraft going, huh. Goober. But yeah, so we'll do a progress up on the baby account next after the Orb Devo guide, because that one won't take that long. And then I'll be doing a progress update on the main account, which I know those of you that hang out in the live streams have a pretty good idea of what's going on with these, at least a decent idea, just not going into major detail on them or anything. So that's what I forgot to be hitting that. Really annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so that's where we are with the video schedule. I'm hoping to get all 3 of those out this week. Fingers crossed. That's the goal. If it doesn't happen, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Also, channel update. So I got the super chat thing set up, as Steve showed us. I am planning to get some bot stuff set up so we can do text-to-speech and all that stuff for the super chats. Excuse me. And then I was planning to, before stream today, good gosh, to set up, what is it called? Oh my gosh. Memberships. I was planning on setting up memberships, but when I started into it after dealing with all of my other tech issues, I realized there was more involved in the setup than I thought there was. So that got put on hold, which is fine. Not a big deal. But as far as memberships go, I think I'm going to start doing some maybe live video recording with members, do members only streams and do like live progress update videos. And maybe some FAQ sessions for members, maybe non-members. I'd like to do like a weekly FAQ or maybe a bi-weekly or monthly FAQ. I don't know. What do you guys think on that? I'm not the end-all be-all of knowledge, and I learn as much from you guys as some of you have learned from me, probably more so. Yeah. And then as I wanted to do some custom emotes and stuff like that, and I actually have one left over from my streaming days that I really want to bring back. And I don't know where it's at. I think it's saved in my old storage drive. But I don't remember. Let me find it. It's gonna be back in my Twitch files. There we are. Okay. Emotes. There we go. So I want to, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. I want to bring back this emote, which you can't really see that well. My wife made that for me years ago, and I just absolutely love it. What's up, Gail? How's it going? Hi, how are you? So that's going to be coming back for members. As far as everything else goes, I mean, these are just some old stuff from back in my streaming days. I was a big Sea of Thieves player, so I had an emote for that. Sub badges. Have not seen that thing in a long time. Going good. How about yourself? Right? But yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, had a highest wave here. Wasn't paying any attention to it at all. Oh, good. We're only at 69 waves. Running some milestones right now, Gail. But yeah, so this is going to come back for sure. Don't know about this one. I kind of like the popcorn one. I don't remember what's in here. Got some Fs. Oh, back. Oh, man. I forgot about those. That may have to come back. So Rose was the name that my wife went by back in the day before she changed to Busy with Dogs. And the Rees. F's in the chat. Man. Oh, yeah, some of those may need to come back. Need to show them bigger. Yeah. They look pretty small. That's just, I love it. You picked the perfect time to come back. Yeah, I loved the radio look. For a while, I had kind of this old radio theme for the channel back when I was doing live streaming. Oh, man. The good old days. All right, so we got that milestone. What do we get? Gems and stones. Show the radio. I'm so proud of that. I did show the radio. But I did not show the without the text. Let me go back and I'll pull up the one that's without text. I believe it's this one. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I showed that's what I said. I didn't show the one without the text on it. The only thing that I ever disliked about this, there was this weird little graphical bug right there that always irked me, but you can't see it when it's tiny. Well, you can, but only if you pay attention to it. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but I loved that. Yeah, see, when it's tiny, you can't see the little bug. I loved it, though. Absolutely loved it. I like the popcorn one, too. I may have to revamp that with a cherry blossom. Yeah! The heart or the radio sub badge? 90. Okay, we're coming up on... I'm glad I paid attention when I did. Look, I made that pixel. I know you did. You did a great job with it. I don't remember what software you used to make it, but you did a fantastic job, and I love it. 92. One more wave, and then we're going to hit it. Wait for it, and go. Okay. Use the, okay, I thought you did it in Paint, but I couldn't remember. Okay, do I want to go ahead and grab those? Yeah, we'll get 2 more, so that's fine. We'll take the gems. Okay, so we did tier 11. I might could go higher if I'm actually paying attention, but I wasn't. Let's do tier 10. Just make it a milestone marathon. Oh, that broke. I resized it because I accidentally clicked on the end and it borked it. I fix. I don't think that's right. Is that right? Close enough. Close enough. I'm not a graphic artist. I made that crap. I don't know if I can do it again. You would be fine. You've got better stuff for it now. Coffee. So nummy. Okay. Let's go ahead and take those. All right, so we're at 108 waves. This is taking forever because we didn't use intro sprint. So we'll be looking at about 35, 40 minutes for this run, I'm thinking. Kind of a one-hit wonder artist. That is true. You do kind of do that sometimes. Back, how was your coffee? It's morning where... It's not morning anymore. It was morning when I poured my coffee, and then, so the title of the stream was Technology Sucks, and, the reason why technology sucks is because when I got up this morning, which I slept in a little bit, I came downstairs to start getting things ready in my studio for the stream, and, it's 2:34 p.m. over here. It's what it is here as well, so you must be in the Eastern time zone. You want more coffee? But yeah, so I came down here, get started on my stream, and my streaming software won't open. Okay. So like, okay, I'll just reinstall it. Something must have broken. Tried to reinstall it. This software's already installed. Do you just want to open it? Okay, so I open it. It opened. Great. Perfect. We're good to go. I'll figure this problem out later as long as it works. I do not need more defense. Oh, yeah, for this, for the second account. The thing is, it just doesn't scale high enough. So I haven't really bothered with it. It just doesn't, because my defense percent isn't super high. I just, to how damage scales, I just don't think it's high enough. So I've been putting the investment in other places. Back to lurking, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so my streaming software finally started working. And then I, go to test things out to see if it's working right. Nope. Audio is completely broken. Everything's going through. Everything is super distorted. Nothing is working right. Tried restarting the software, ran into the same issue, got it back up finally, still wasn't working, restarted my audio software, still problem. So I'm like, you know what? I've had nothing but problems with Meld. I'm gonna suck it up and I'm gonna switch back to OBS and hopefully not break anything with my recording setup. So I did that. And, spent 2 hours. Oh, plus I tried restarting my computer to see if that would fix it. Still didn't fix it. I spent like 2 hours completely rebuilding my stream from scratch. Everyone on Channel 3 wants something to eat. He's saying he wants a circle to eat. I don't know. One day Defense Absolute will one day in the distant future be a key part of some banner module. That's my hope after spending 500 medals on the night. Right? Fuds keeps teasing it. He keeps teasing it. But he hasn't done anything yet. It will happen one day, though. I am convinced of it. So I buy all the event relics. I get everything I can. At the very least, I get all of the new modules up to Ancestral just to make sure that when it becomes relevant. I haven't. He tried explaining more. I'm confused. I don't know. Unless he was talking about he did eat a cold burger that was a circle. I don't know. I can't think of anything else that is a circle. He did, like I said, he did just eat a cold burger that was circle. Not that, I don't know. I can't think of anything else that's a circle that we have that he eats. So, I don't know. I don't know. In the famous words of Dana Carvey, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And if you haven't seen that movie, you should. If you like stupid movies. It's from The Master of Disguise. One of my all-time favorite stupid movies. Love it. Very stupid movie, but I love it. And my nose itches. But yeah, even on my main account, asked what color and he's being vague. I don't know. He came down here and asked me for water a few minutes ago. I told him to go drink mine. But at max level, Defense Absolute on the main account is 355 million. Which isn't that great. It's not horrible, I guess. But we're at almost 1 million on damage here. I mean, eventually, with max defense percent, he wants cereal. Well, I guess that does make sense. The cereal that he likes is a circle. Some kids are very challenging when it comes to expressing what they want with their words. Oh! Busy with dogs. Are you still here? If you are, let me know. Hey, brother, hope you're trying to make us a new personal best for me with 3-7 gold. I did my first respec and it helped massively. Awesome! Good to hear. I hope that didn't blow your guys' eardrums. I do have a cereal's easier to say than it's shaped like a circle. You're not here. Okay. Well, then I won't tell you what I was going to tell you. My tournament went pretty well. On the main account, we got 1334 in Legends and got 8th, although I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh my gosh, that explains so much. Where's all the money gone then? I don't know. My whole life is a lie. Are you guys here? Is it real? Anyways, I saw a video about Peter Griffin mistaking baby for Stewie. That's funny. I had the wrong thing. It's this one. I'm just a bot. Good to know, 96 Robin. Good to know. But you know, with the way bots are nowadays, you can have a whole dadgum conversation. Oh, yeah. Back to what I was going to tell you. I wanted to show you this. Where is it at? I wanted to show you this. I think you'll like it. I love it. It's great. What? What? What do you want? No, you can go use the iPad or your TV. I'm busy right now. I'm bored. Go play. Yep. Hey, close the door. Close the door. Thank you. Did he sneak downstairs? Yes, he did. He does that a lot. It's fine. It's fine. But no, I was not talking to my viewers like they all left. I was just being, I was just playing off of what Busy with Dogs said about being a figment of my imagination. And so I was talking to you guys. Did you make the milestone? I did on, I did not on the main account. I'm running it again. We're at 158 waves. His sister's feeding him. He wants me to turn on the TV for him, is what he wanted. On the baby account, Nick, I did hit a tier 11 milestone of 51 waves instead of, I think, 20? Maybe? I don't remember. I can't remember. But yeah, Busy with Dogs. I was setting up just some basic alerts, and I'm rolling my eyes. He could have asked his older brother. He could have. He could have. His older brother was probably being a turd. No, I was talking to you and the camera. That's who I was talking. Oh, you're talking about just a second ago? That was my 6-year-old. Yes, he's 6. Yeah, one of my kids came up here, and I thought he came over far enough to be in the camera, but he was not. Yep, that's who I was talking to. The dog will come visit me, too. If the doors are open, she'll come visit. What shows does he watch? Right now, the only thing that he watches is Minecraft videos. He really likes EY Stream and Chip and Milo, and yep, 4 kids, 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 6 chickens. That's what we have. That's what we have. Let's see. I can show you guys. The wife, those who are running. Yes, she is the wife. She is the wife. Does he play the tower? He does not. I tried to talk him into it. None of them were interested in it. My 12-year-old plays Warframe. That's the only thing I've been able to get anything in that I'm interested in. He plays Warframe. The other ones all just play Minecraft. Except for the 3-year-old. He's a little, I've got a 12-year-old, a 10-year-old. None of us can understand it. The tower, yeah. 12, 10, wait. Is she 10? Yeah, she's 10. She's about to be 11. 12, 10, 6, and 3. Were you trying to get him interested in the tower? That's a great choice. I was not trying to get the 6-year-old into it. I did try to get the 12-year-old interested in it, but he just wasn't having it. No interest at all. So I just play Warframe with him. I do enjoy Warframe quite a bit. Big fan. Getting low on coffee. Back to lurking. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Yes, I said coffee. I did say coffee. And the live chat for the tower is ready to eat for everyone. It is indeed. But yeah, he's just not interested. He likes stuff that's more interactive. So just wasn't interested. You're really lurking this time? Okay, PWR or minus health on enemies? Minus health. Are you excited for the new module on Monday? Got about 2,000 gems ready to rip. I'm actually looking forward to it. I think it will be good for me. I think it will be good for me. I don't know that it will be better than what I'm using currently, but I am looking forward to it. Oh gosh. If I do, you know, I'm only going to get one more perk regardless. We're going to go with the, would be good for your baby account? Probably. Well, honestly, I don't know that it'll make a difference with the baby account right now. Because the electrons do a 10% damage, and they're not affected by anything orb related, and I'm running Blender, and then running, when I finally get to where Blender is not cutting it, where I can do some orb devo, I'll be running orb devo. So I'm, you know, a very long way away from running orbless. So I don't think that it's going to be beneficial for the baby account at all. But I am looking forward to it for the main account. And I did have almost 11,000, or actually I may have been over 11,000 gems. And then I unlocked the Area of Effect card yesterday. And so I dumped however many gems it takes to max out, or to purchase a single card to max. I don't remember how many copies you need of it. Let me look it up. It doesn't say how many you need for a single card to max it, but it's 640, 1040, 1280, 13, 14, 15. So it's like, what? Couple? Is it over 2,000? I don't know. Let's see. At what point would Orb Devo make sense? I hear Orb Devo is significantly more hands-on, not AFK Blender. It is. It is more hands-on. Because you can't use free ups for Orb Devo, but the economy increase with Orb Devo can be massive. I'm of the opinion, I think new module might end up being good if it stacks. I think it does, because it's completely separate from orbs and everything. So I think it's just a flat 10% per hit on everything. So I think for glass cannon farming, especially if it applies to bosses as well, I think it's going to be really good. Now, if it does not stack. Right, that's what I mean. It's a straight 10%, but I mean, it doesn't apply, it's separate from orb damage is what I meant. It's just a 10% per hit. So I think for glass cannon, I think it's going to be really good. Just to give you more damage from orbs, especially if, I can't remember if they've said anything about it being where you can control where they are, at which point will you transition Baby J to Orb Devo. I will transition Baby Jam to Orb Devo once I get to the point where I can survive for a good while, hoarding enemies on my tower. And when I have decent cooldowns on my Black Hole and Death Wave and Golden Tower. So it's going to be a while, because right now my cooldowns are 4 minutes and something for Death Wave and Golden Tower, and 320. So I probably won't transition it until... probably not till I get the cooldowns to at least like 2.5 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. As far as lifetime coins go regarding Gale's comment, we are sitting at 1.24 billion. So it's not going to be soon. I'm going to need at least a couple more card slots. And I definitely want to get all the cooldowns down to at least 3 minutes. And I need to have a GComp so that I can reduce those cooldowns further. Beyond that, I just don't think it's going to be worth it. I think the hoarding's just going to be too long between activations. It's impressive for a player with only 600,000 coins. Well, that's because I just spent everything in... I put everything into my workshop before this run. Or before tournament. I had what did I have? Yeah, I had $500 million saved up before tournament. It was like 450 million. Trillion, not billion. No, billion is next. Yeah. Yeah, I had 450 million saved up, and then I dumped it into the workshop. Decided to do that. That's not what I meant to click on. So, almost half my lifetime coins I just spent today. So, this number is completely irrelevant to what lifetime is. Just like on my main account, I've got 2.57 trillion right now, but my lifetime is 300Q. So, just not that irrelevant. As soon as my extra black hole is done, I think I'm going to try Orb Devo. Go for it. Go for it. The only thing I would say is just make sure, as long as all three of your Econ ultimate weapons, unless you don't have all three, as long as they're synced, go for it. That's another thing. I do still need to... why am I in carts? Oh, that's right. I was going to take this off and put... there was something I was going to put on. And I don't remember what it was. Area of effect. That was it. Excuse me. All right, so we're done with everything we need to do there. The other things that I want done before I go to Orb Devo is extra black hole, of course, but I'm nowhere near being able to afford that, so that's down the road. And then black hole coin bonus. Ideally that would be maxed, but I'm fine with waiting longer on it, but I do need to start putting into it before I do Orb Devo. And then I want to put some into black hole damage, because that'll help take care of protectors in the black hole. That's where, that's something to consider a lot with Orb Devo, is protectors completely destroy the strategy. Because you have no way to take them out. But if your black hole damage is max and your black hole duration is at least 25 seconds with the perk or substats, whatever, you just need to get it to 25 seconds, 2 activations of black hole will kill protectors. So, and Kirkle, regarding that you're about to do Orb Devo, I am actually working on a guide for Orb Devo right now. It is about, everyone's starting the tower with an EHP build. I think starting as glass cannon would be a great challenge. Somebody's doing that. It might be Tequila Man. I can't remember. One of the tower creators is doing a full glass, just straight glass cannon tower build, and I think it's Tequila Man. I'd have to go look it up, but check out Tequila Man. Real cool guy, real nice guy. Real entertaining. Him and Zephyr do a lot of stuff together, and they're doing really good. They're completely defense focused on their main accounts. And then I know Tequila Man has a second account, and I'm pretty sure it's glass cannon only. Full EHP on the main account, and then the second account is glass cannon. Shadow Saber's doing it as well. Okay. I knew somebody else was. I thought it was Tequila Man. But it may be Shadow Saber I'm thinking of. I'm kind of doing hybrid on the second account. Right now, it's straight blender. And I've got a good bit into damage, but not a massive amount. So one character's doing Orb Devo, but with damage stats maxed for tournaments. Mine are okay. I've maxed most of my damage stuff, mostly just for keeping stuff pushed out to my orb line. But I actually need to start putting more into my damage because I'm running into issues with scatters. They keep killing me in my farming runs, so I need to start pushing damage more for that purpose. The way that I orb devoed for tournaments is I maxed everything. Like all of these stats were maxed. Nope, that's the wrong space. All of these stats were maxed. So like crit factor, multi-shot. Why is my rapid fire duration not maxed? Oh, I know why. Never mind. And then I set my damage wherever I wanted it for Devo, which I think was minimum range because of my black hole size, I believe. And then I pushed my actual damage itself as high as I could for my respec. And then I devoed crit chance and these guys. And then thorns and knockback. And the reason I did those things was because then I could do a devo and have an efficient devo and get the coin gains from doing devo. But when I went into tournaments, because I didn't have my damage itself devoed, started playing this game a few days ago and seeing this is just crazy. Dude, this game is nuts. How different it is from starter to endgame. I'm not endgame on the main account on the left. I would probably say this account is mid to late, kind of mid-late. And I've been playing on this account since May of 22. So it's 3.5 years old. It wasn't super heavy for about 1.5 years, and it definitely wasn't super optimized. And this Chrono Field bug is driving me nuts. This account here, my second account, is almost 2 months old. September 11th, 25. So a month and a half old, and it's coming along. Ryla, I don't know how to pronounce that. Rylais? I don't know. I'm gonna call you Rye, unless you prefer something else. This playlist is just a little too mellow for me. Hey-o! Oops! How's it going? We're gonna switch to a different album. Let's try this one. Is this... Nope, that's still more... I want one of the more upbeat ones. I don't want Renegade. You know what? We'll do gold. I like gold a lot. Still lo-fi, but I like the album. How's your main tower so zoomed out? Just because of how high my range is right now. Range is set at 154. Oh, what did that take out? Chain lightning. Crap! That's gonna hurt. Okay, good. Phew. But yeah, that's how it's... And how are your landmines positioned? Like, on which account? On the second account? The second account, they're positioned like that because they are from Space Displacer, which has a 15% chance of spawning regular landmines as inner landmines. So that's why that's that way. Oi. But yeah, the zoom out is just because of, it's because I have max Chrono Field and my range is pretty high. I'm experimenting with higher ranges, so I've got range being pushed in my lab right now. It was at 31, and then I've gotten it up to 37 since I put it in recently. So, yep. I really need to get another landmine. Okay, 100 waves. Let's see if we can make it. Ooh, that is hot. And I still have a little bit of coffee left here. Sweet. Okay, that's gone. So I've got almost a cup left. What's your chrono loop currently at? Level 1, I think. It starts at level 0, right? And then your first upgrade you put into it goes to level 1. I believe that's what it's at. I don't remember if it shows here. No, it does not. That's what it's at. I definitely need more. Definitely need more. I had planned on putting more into it, and then I made some changes and went some different directions with masteries. And then I was going to put more into GT Plus, and then ended up deciding on going for ASMods instead. And I'm trying to do some milestones to unlock another ASMod. Was debating between armor and generator, but I'm pretty much 100% decided on generator because I think that's going to help me both in farming and in tournaments, while armor is mostly just going to be for tournament. I don't think it's going to help me as much. Well, it might help me, but excuse me. All right, wave 200 on tier 10. Sweet. Tempted to do loop over GT Plus, but no, it's probably a mistake. It probably is. Just because I think masteries are in a lot of ways more valuable than Chrono Loop is. And doing masteries without GT Plus is almost impossible. Just because of how expensive they are. I think it's 30 little Q to fully level a mastery. And now you can farm 1 Q in a run without GT Plus. I know for a fact because I've done it. I've done a video. I will drop it in the chat if I can find it. That's not where I wanted to go. Where is community? No, not community. Content. Nope, that's analytics. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here, guys. I'm a dummy. Here we go. This one. Get shareable link. So in this video here, I did a full run from beginning to end. Unlocking GT Plus will make corn farming better. It's not a, some people talk like it is a massive jump right off the bat. I don't think it was. That just unlocking it, I don't think was a massive increase in farming. I would say it was maybe 10% with how I farmed. But farming it without GT Plus, it's a massive difference. I would say at level... So, able to do masteries up to level 4 with a 5-star GComp, but it takes patience. It does. It does. I was able to get demon mode up to level 4 without GT Plus, but it was a struggle, and I had to respec to have the coin to do it a lot of times. Why am I here? I meant to pull this up. Nope, that's not what I meant to pull up. I actually did a test. If Alexa at a game works similar to the tower, would you play it? Probably not. I actually have nothing Alexa enabled. Well, I have some Fire TVs, but that's it. Yeah, I did demon mode and lab is kind of up to 20% health a ton, but that took a solid 2 months. Yeah, my lab discount's getting up there. It's almost max now. I think I did demon mode, and I think that was it before I got GT Plus. I think demon mode was it, and I got it up to like level 4. How good is GT Plus? It's pretty good. So, it's hard to show right now in this run just because it's not a farming run, so the coins are very different for a lot of reasons, but we're getting almost 1 billion a minute. If I turn off GT Plus and just do regular Golden Tower, this is going to drop a lot. I actually did a test recently. So I've got GT Plus level 4, I believe. I was running a farming run, and I believe I was getting around 5 trillion a minute. 5T per minute. And I turned GT Plus off, and it dropped to like 1.2 per minute. So it's a pretty big increase. The first level I don't think is massive. But the higher you go with it, the higher the impact is. Like, it's exponentially better. We're getting to 350. We've only got one more fleet to deal with. So as long as we can make it to that fleet, because our demon mode is going to re-trigger at 394. So as long as we can survive, which I've still got nuke and second win. GTB sync also have Death Wave. Should I now get Spotlight or Chain Lightning? I would say Chain Lightning over Spotlight, just because Spotlight takes so much investment to get good. I would say Chain Lightning over it, because Chain Lightning is going to be a massive increase for your tournaments, just because it's so good without a massive investment. When do players start earning billions of coins? If you're talking about what level, well, there goes Second Wind. I'm not earning billions yet in on the baby account. I'm not earning billions yet. I started earning billion per minute when I was orb devoing, I believe. Ugh, this is gonna be a struggle. I don't know that we're gonna make it. As good as GT Plus is, seems so boring now after investing so much into... Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And I think if you're still doing a hoarding type strategy, I think you see less of an impact from GT Plus. Just because GT Plus relies on killing enemies faster. I think my orbs are too far out. Because that boss was barely in range. All right, we've still got a shot at this. Got an energy shield. We've still got nuke. We have a shot. We've got a shot. Now we're still at a billion now. Let me turn GT Plus back on and see what it changes. So hard to choose 50% say CL. So I think Spotlight's good. I think Spotlight has good uses for both, for everything. It's good for everything. You can get coin bonuses out of it. It does damage bonuses. If you have Ohm Chip, Ohm Chip makes it really good for tournaments because that gives you a lot more damage towards bosses. So there's that. But I think that the investment that it takes with Spotlight to get it useful, because it's so expensive to get the extra spotlights and all to make it useful for coin farming, you really need a lot out of it. I just don't think that it's... For immediate gains, I think that Chain Lightning... Free to play, so I'll never buy stone packs. I think I'll choose Chain Lightning. And that's my opinion on it, just because Chain Lightning takes a fairly small investment to have a really big impact. I don't actually have that much into my Chain Lightning. And it's my main damage dealer. I want to say my tournament build, yeah, I've got 643, 8 quantity, and 14% chance. And that, a lot of that comes from substats. It's very good with Dimcore, exactly. Currently doing a lazy devo with free up mastery, making a 400 trillion to run. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Dimcore makes Chain Lightning amazing once you put into the shock chance, or shock. Just because it's such a good damage amp on your Chain Lightning. Got Smart Missile first you debut. Can one do anything good with them? I hear they suck. So Smart Missile is in a weird place. It's good, But at the same time, it takes a lot of investment to be really good as a damage dealer, and it's not amazing as a damage dealer. We got a perk. Chain lightning damage ×2. Heck yes. I'll take that. That just was a massive increase in damage. So, I've got pretty good... Well, I think I've got 16. 16 smart missiles. Damage is okay, and then max cooldown on my smart missiles. Getting that chain lightning double is going to be huge. I think that'll be enough to push over the milestone. The problem is with the changes that have come to chain lightning with dimension core, attack speed increases, things like that, shock. It's just no way you're farming. No. Yeah, milestone run. Yeah, there's no way. I farmed tier 14. I can farm tier 15, but 14 is a little bit better. 15, I can get better coin per hour, but it's too dependent on perks, so the runs are inconsistent. ACL chance on the assist mod is crazy good if you have... Exactly. So, chain lightning is just... It's in such a good place. Smart missiles, there are... excuse me. There are players that are still getting great... Yes, we got the milestone run. Definitely got it, because that's going to last past 400. No one's farmed tier 19. I want to say someone is farming tier 19. But no, I think you're right. I think I may have seen somebody try farming... Well, that just kicked out. That's annoying. I'm going to have to close that. Go for 18, take the ass mods. That's exactly the plan. That'll be back in a minute. I have issues with the second account breaking every now and then, and I don't know why. Yes! Alright, we'll let this milestone run as far as it runs. I don't expect to get to 500, but we're going to do a tier 18 run, see if we can get that, and that's going to put close enough, I think, buying... I know this is cringe, but one metal pack is going to be okay. Zeratin used to farm tier 6 on his little tower, but decided to farm tier 1 on little tower, now he farms tier 2. I haven't kept up with Zeratin lately. I need to. Good lord, that completely borked it. Oh well. We weren't far into the run, so it's fine. Ooh, I have a lot to claim on here. I'll take that. Wouldn't be surprised if Sky was on tier 19. Saw I got the Eclipse skin a few weeks ago. Zeratin has 6 towers. Yeah, I know he's got 6 towers. I just haven't kept up with what he's doing with them right now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Sky is doing it. I know Greenie and Crowbar are farming tier 18. I want to say I feel like I saw Crowbar 0 do something farming tier 19, but I think it may have been a trial. I think they're both farming tier 18. Yeah, his LTC is nuts. I think I was in his stream when he crossed over 1S. Or saw something where he was talking about it. Yeah, his tower is nuts. He is so far beyond me in stones. It's crazy, because my tower is pretty far along, but for where I'm at, I have a really low stones earn. I'm almost 50k stones. And that's because I have not bought any stone packs. The only things I've purchased in this game at all are the packs, and I bought the milestone pack for tier 16, 17, 18. That's it. Zeratin has 36 big Q. That sounds right. That sounds right. Max out their packs every month. Solid $300 a month. Probably. Yeah, exactly. I definitely cannot afford to do that. I've not bought a... I will be completely honest. If I were in the financial position where I could buy stone packs every month, I would be for my main account. I would still keep the second account mostly free to play, I would go ahead and buy the starter and epic packs. But the my brain literally shut down. I wouldn't buy anything else for that one. But if I could afford it, I would max out stone packs for the main account every month. It's just not in the cards for me at all. Not even close. So, one day. I know it's a lot higher than that, though. There's a guy in my tournament bracket. How do you pronounce your name? Is that... I don't know. Luca? I'm assuming it's a hard C, not a soft C. I keep thinking about it, and I want to know. So please let me know. But there's a guy in my bracket that has 1,100 waves in tier 21, which is nuts. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, I got knocked down. Crap. And there's no way I can pass that. Well, maybe with Asmods. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not a clue. Not a clue. I'm assuming the MFL, or at least the FL, is not part of the pronunciation. But beyond that, I have no idea. Luca. I see it and I think Luca from Final Fantasy X. But I have no idea. Loose MFL? Loosem for life? I'm just throwing out guesses here. I have no idea. I see it as loose. Would you make an exception for the Black Friday sales? That's usually what I do for the huge. If it's in the cards, it would be. I just, like I said, I try not to talk about it too much on content creation, but or in my videos and stuff like that. But I don't exactly have the best financial situation. I got hurt at work a couple of years ago and basically lost my job because of it, and went from making $100,000 a year to like 15. And was never able to go back to work. Not because of the injury, but I worked in film and I almost ripped my thumb off of my right hand. And literally the week I was cleared to return to work was the week that the US film industry completely shut down due to the actor strike. So it did not come back for an entire year. I appreciate that. Oops. So I started working as a freelance video editor, and my wife was doing content creation, and we were starting to make enough money to get by with that. And then my wife's health declined. It was kind of a slow decline. She has fibromyalgia, which wasn't, it didn't shut everything down for her, but it makes things hard. And then in kind of November, December of last year, she started to feel her health started to decline. And then in January, the whole family got the flu, and her health went downhill from there. And then she had an incident where she ended up she ended up having to go to the emergency room due to severe bleeding, and was basically nuked for like a week because of that, and just was never able to recover. So she's completely disabled now. She's doing a lot better now. We've been kind of going back and forth with doctors. She needs to see a neurologist. So hopefully things will get better soon. I appreciate it. They have gotten a lot better, and there was a period we were on the verge of losing our house, but I make enough now to cover our mortgage, and things are doing okay now. But it's hard. It's hard. Like I said, she's completely disabled, so I can't. I'm the primary caregiver. We've got 4 kids. She can walk, kind of, but it's hard just walking to the kitchen, so she can't go fix her food. There are some days it's hard even to go to the bathroom. So I'm her primary caregiver, so I can't go get a job outside of the house. And then with the kids and all, it makes it really hard. My studio, I have to actually go out of my house, go down around to go into my basement, because my basement doesn't have internal access. And that's where my studio is at. So I'm constantly back and forth between downstairs and upstairs, you know, taking care of my wife, taking care of the kids. Yeah, so it's been hard, but things are great. Things are doing good now. When her health started to go down, she actually had to put her channel on hold. And she's kind of working on slowly bringing that back now that her health is doing a little bit better. We still haven't gotten any definitive answers from doctors. Really, the only thing definitive that we've gotten from any doctors is that she had a very severe vitamin D deficiency. And so she started taking a vitamin D supplement, and that actually made a big difference. But at the same time, temperatures started to drop in Georgia, so her health started to improve better because of that as well. And there we go, 461 waves. That was a nice run. Killed by fast. Heck yeah. All right. So 30 stones. Yippee! 844, so we'll get 100. That's not going to be enough. I was thinking I was going to get crap. I thought I got mixed up on my milestones, and I thought I was going to get that 35 as well. I forgot I don't have that premium pass. Okay, so we may not get my... what's tier 17? I know I can't hit 4,500 on tier 17. Mike can do 4,500 on tier 16. I was really close to it before. I might be able to do that. But tier 18, I should be able to get that, theoretically. We'll try. We'll see if we can get the Rhino. But yeah, so I try not to talk about it too much just because I don't want to come across as someone that's like, you know, I guess, I don't really know the word I'm looking for, but I don't want people to think, oh, I'm just asking for help or I'm asking for anything, because I'm not. I started doing, I mean, yes, I do want to be a content creator and make money as a content creator. How to pronounce it is Lou as in Lou, from Luke. C is in Czech without the K. Okay. And MFL is full. Lucha full. Okay. Gotcha. Luchaful, is that right? So the M is silent in MFL. So it's Luchaful. Yeah, I would have never, ever gotten that. The C is being CH, or a cha, I can see that. That makes sense. But the full, I would have never gotten that. Okie dokie. That's right. Okay, awesome. Luchaful. I'll remember that. I will remember that, hopefully. We'll see. My memory is iffy, so we'll see. Holy... Whoa! Who did that? I hit the wrong button. Who just did that? Somebody did that. I don't know who, but I really appreciate it. Zeradan started playing near a year after this game released. Wow. I don't know who did. Somebody just gifted me a stone pack, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is extremely... sounds kind of Russian. I would not know. I would not know at all. And I hit the wrong button going over, so nobody even saw it. But somebody just gifted me a stone pack, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you want to remain anonymous, that is perfectly fine. Just know that I am extremely grateful. So we are going to do that. We're going to get that ass mod. What do we want to do with the rest of it? All right, we'll get the ass mod generator. That was the plan for the stones. And that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what to put there, though. GComp has its uses, but I don't think it's going to help for this. I'm thinking Pulsar Harvester, or either Pulsar Harvester or Restorative Bonus. You have Perma Perma OF? CF. I have Perma CF. I do have Perma CF for tourneys. Except for when they have the reduction. I don't have it for reduction. But my CF is at I do have permanent CF. But now the question is, so I've got almost 600. Yes, the battle condition. Yeah, which kills me. That one drove me nuts. The last 2 tournaments. So that'll definitely GComp will definitely be there for that. So with the other 600, what do you guys think? Should we save for golden combo? Put another level into chrono loop. That's huge because the 10-second of down. Yeah, it's massive. That 10 seconds of down. That's what killed me. In both of the last 2 tournaments, I got killed by going to tell Zerdan to make a second Idol Slayer account too when he streams the tournament. Do it. Do it. I'm about to get a visit from probably... What? Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, no, that's old text message. Never mind. What's up? Okay. Hey, guys, I need to take a super quick break. My toddler just had an accident, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Okay, guys, I'm back, and music is still really high. Let me turn that back down. Okay, cool. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. We read that. Want to see what he says. Plays Idol Slayer. I'm jealous that I didn't make a suggestion for a second account. Actually, I'm jealous no one made a suggestion for a second account. So you could purchase 2x the 15 stone in the event shop. The next level of slow, if the metals aren't too expensive, CF scales similar to the difference. But yeah, I agree with that. That's actually a really good idea. I was thinking about slow. 2 won't be enough. But if I get the milestone for tier 18, it will be. Because I've got plenty of event medals. Yeah, it's just a bit off. Just a little bit off. I haven't bought any, but I would need to buy 4, and I think can't you only buy 3? I wouldn't have enough medals to buy that many either. But if we can get tier 18, tier 18 would do it. The question is, what's actually going to be more beneficial? Doing restorative bonus for the attack speed increase, because that's going to be 15 seconds of 50% increase in attack speed. The first 2 to 3 are definitely worth. I don't really have a problem buying 1, maybe 2 of the metal packs, especially at earlier game, just because, I mean, that's a whole tournament. That literally one metal pack is a tournament at earlier levels. But everything gets so expensive with bots later on. It's nuts. That is something I forgot to mention just to be completely transparent. I'd said I'd only spent stuff on the other stuff. I have bought, I think, 2 event passes over the last year. It's been a while since I bought one, but I have bought 1 or 2 event passes. I think 2. Yeah, I think that's a good plan, though, getting the last level. Is that the last level, or is there one more after that? I can't remember. So let's go with, I don't know if Pulsar Harvester or restorative bonus is going to be more helpful. I really don't know. I mean, that massive increase in attack speed will be a big jump in my chain lightning damage. Since chain lightning is my main source of damage, that'll be huge. But the damage reduction, it's so low. It's not the last one, it's 650. Then okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was another one after, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm gonna try it with restorative bonus. We're gonna give it a shot. See how many levels that. Whoa, no, I don't want to go that far. I just want to go up to, let's go to level 41. What do I want there? What I guess really the only thing I want is health level skip and coin per kill. What's up? Oh my gosh, we talked about this. D-Bell, right? Names just phew. So I come out with it's 7% plus whatever loop gives you. That's what I thought. I thought it was 90% at max level. Also, isn't that not including, or is that including the bonus from the bonus from substats? I can't remember. I think that's including the Debo. Okay, that's what I thought. I read it, and again, like I said, I saw decibel in my head. So that's immediately where my brain went. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you for the info. figure we'll see what we get here. 18 added milestones, V3 added. Are you referring to the tower? Hey, there we go, coin per kill. I'll take that. Oh, I need to do some stuff here. Hey, and health level skip. Heck yes. Why can't I have this kind of... You guys are giving me... Referring to there. Okay. Milestones didn't come till V18? Well, I guess we're on V27 now. I only leveled it to 140. I mean, I guess I could level it more, but I really wanted it... I probably should actually go higher than that. I just put it up to 41. Because I don't know where I'm going to want it for the game. So I was just doing some rerolls for now. Mostly wanted the health level skip. Even though it's probably not going to affect it at all. But it's in the secondary slot, so I wasn't really that stressed about it. I don't know how high I'm going to push that initially. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's do this milestone run. We'll give it a shot, see how it goes. Like when you raised an eyebrow, milestones didn't come out until V18. 20 odds limit crit. I thought milestones were in the game when I started playing. When did V18 come out? That's not the I wanted. I guess I was playing when that came out. I just thought maybe it wasn't. Where? It doesn't say what date it came out. No, I had to have been playing then because I remember when the Protector came out. I wish it showed when the version actually came out. Oh well. Okay, let's run this run. Let's run it. Milestones weren't around when Zerdan started playing, but Zerdan had his 35th episode when V18 and Milestones released. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's the wrong page. I want that one. Okay, let's start this. I don't think there's anything else I need to do beforehand. Oh, chain skills. I can go ahead and do that. That's not what I wanted. I want that one. I like my cherry blossom skin. Yay! Oh, crap. Not yay. I forgot. I wanted to put intro sprint on because it's such a long way. Oh, I forgot I had max range, or I had the range card on. Forgot about that. All right, I want free ups on, and I want intro sprint. So we're gonna take free up off and switch it to wave skip later in the run. And did my waves required to 17. Still don't know why. 17's a weird number. That's where mine is too. I agree. It's a weird number, but that's where I left it as well. Perks. Yeah, 17. There's an area of effect card. Yes. That one you unlock at tier 21 or tier 20. Wave 80. And I just unlocked it yesterday when I was doing my milestone runs yesterday. And, I bet we can hit wave 90 now. I bet we can. So I just hit that yesterday and unlocked it. Basically, what Area of Effect does is an increase of the Area of Effect damage for inner landmines, poison swamp, smart missiles, flamebot, and landmine by 25%. Which is a lot. Yeah, V25 was masteries, V26 was intro sprint. I think intro sprint was before me. Yeah, 25%. It's a big increase, but it only helps if you're doing damage with AoE things, which I'm not. So there is that. Let's try tier 20 again. I'll take intro sprint off and put wave skip on, and we'll see if we can get further than 80 now. Yeah, you said that it was V12. I think that was before. I think intro sprint was already in the game when I started playing, but I don't know for sure. While we're talking about this, guys, what do you think my next mastery should be? So my last one was RPC, and I've got RPC up to level 4. Yeah, level 4. And I'm almost done with intro sprint. It's at level 7, so I've got 2 more levels with that. I want to tell you again because I wasn't sure if you were paying attention. I was. Yeah, I was. I don't catch everything, so it's not a bad idea to say things again. Gotta love when you start a very high tier and your demon mode kicks off. Well, I actually intentionally started it because I know that I can't make it until my UWs kick in. Wave skip mastery, I thought about. I thought about doing wave skip mastery. I also really want Berserker mastery. I think Berserker mastery is going to be massive for me. My plan was to do a damage one, econ, and just alternate back and forth. And since I got econ, well, really, it's both, last, I'm thinking Berserker next. Oh my gosh, my nose is running. Because it gives you a massive increase on damage when you get a death defy. And since you death defy so much with glass cannon builds, I think that Viking Funeral is going to be insane for me. So I'm leaning towards that as being my next one. But I need to finish these first. That's my thinking. My nose itches. Attack speed would be good, but I really think that, I remember when Gold Stars used to be max level, and 0 to 2nd episode, new update entries, Purple Stars is max level. I don't remember if Purple was there when I started playing or not. Have you been playing that long, Gale, or are you a newer player and you just went through and watched all of Zerdan's episodes? Yummy. If I remember right, your LTC is a lot. You started playing in V25. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought you'd started playing about then. Oh, crap. Something that needs to be on here. Recovery package chance. Recovery package chance is very important for this build. We'll wait a second and then add it in once we get a few waves in, because that recovery package is very important. So having this ass mod is gonna bring up another thing I've got to figure out. I don't know now if it's gonna be better for me to run BHD with GComp or something else. I just got an alert saying somebody's in my driveway. Okay, it's my son taking the trash out. Jeez. BHD plus SH is insane. I thought about that. That's what I've heard. And I know I can go further than I used to be able to in Glass Cannon without GComp. I don't have 100% uptime on my black hole without it, which is normal. So I think over the next week, I'm going to be doing some trials. I really need to take the time to start using Project Rend. So that I can track things a little bit better. Because right now I don't. I don't track things as well as I should. I've got Project Rend downloaded. It's right over there. I just haven't actually used it. I started using it one day, but then it bugged out and it was giving me like some weird issues. Like it was showing runs weren't there, but when I tried to import them, it was saying this run is already here. So cancel, but then I couldn't find the run that it said, so it was annoying. But yeah, I've thought about BHD plus SH. I've got bot how many cells did you get in your run history? It's not super accurate right now, but I'm getting on average, before my goof up, when I was still running, because these farming runs, this is all milestone runs, and these farming runs here are with project funding instead of GComp, but I was running a little over 200,000 a run, I think. And these runs are about 5.5 hours, I think. And I was getting 300 trillion, roughly, a little over 300 trillion an hour, but these were with project funding, so they ran a long way. They ran to 5,200 and 5,300 waves. They just were not efficient runs. Okay, I think we've got a pretty good bit into, well, really not. Does it actually show the attack speed increase? It does. That's cool. That's really cool. But yeah, Nick, I think I'm going to try BHD plus SH. I think I'm to the point now, especially once I get the another... How do you have 21 million coins already? Because I've been getting like 30,000 plus a minute. Oh, and I also claimed some daily missions. I don't remember how much I get from daily missions, but I claimed 4, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think I claimed 4. I'd have to go back and check the stream history, which I probably won't ever do. They'll pop up in a minute, well, not while I'm still streaming. Zerden got wave 65 on tier 13 on his second tower. Awesome. Awesome. And then hit his next account, or his second account's a pretty good bit ahead of his other ones, right? So yeah, I'll try BHD plus SH, because I've got Ancestral on both. Actually, I've got 5-star on, I think I've got 5-star on both of them, actually. 4-star on SH. But I've got good substats. Well, good-ish. And then I also want to try GComp with BHD, BHD with GComp, and I want to try GComp with, I want to try a bunch of combinations. I kind of want to try, because there's benefits to all of them. I don't think Pulsar Harvester is going to be as effective for farming as the others. Project funding, because of the massive increase in damage, might be good because of how much further it's going to get me. But I don't know. About to eat blue jelly? Blue jelly or blue jello? I'm not sure how I feel about blue jelly. Interesting. Jello. Okay. I have not had Jello since I was a kid. It's been a very long time. I thought I had a bug on my arm, but it was just a, like, piece of cotton or something from my hoodie. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had Jello. It's been a minute. Oi, that hurt. All right, let's take cash off and throw on RPC to hopefully get my attack speed back up. Little shock that went off quite as early as it did. One stream zeroed and read about every patch note. Oh, wow. I don't think I'd go through all that. That's a lot to talk about. I'll talk about the new ones, which I haven't really talked about the most recent one. I need to push my orbs out. They are not hitting those bosses. No point in that at all. Yeah, I got very little hit on orbs. That should have been like 20%. I wonder why. They were... Oh, you know what? I know why. I know why. Never mind. I think I know why. I don't know. But having good luck with BSG GComp since it gets me within 1 second of perma and black hole. Obviously, it makes you lose Goldbox Saint, but... Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my... Which I've got... You know, it's such a... I don't know. I want to try it with a Goldbot Sync. I want to try it without Goldbot Sync, which since I've got presets, that's really easy to experiment with. All I've got to do is change it. I want to get to where I'm not using Multiverse Nexus. I want to get to where I'm using Primordial Collapse and Dimension Core. But right now, I don't have the substats on Primordial Collapse yet. What's up, Oro? There's a video about a new update for the tower. Yes. Well, that didn't go any further. All right, let's try this with Pulsar Harvester in the assist slot. Let's try that. And we'll take RPC back off, and we're gonna put cash back on. And we'll leave free ups and wave skip on. All that can stay the same, and let's go. How you doing, Odo? Hope you're doing good. How are you doing, Rubber Duck Sauce? I haven't talked to you in a bit. I think last time I talked to you was a Wednesday stream in Spartan's channel or somebody's channel? I can't remember. Check if you have the levels for the substats you need. I didn't even think about it. Pissed with the scatter bugs. I keep hearing about it. I haven't personally noticed the scatter bugs. But I haven't done any farming runs since the update. Just a couple of milestone runs and a tournament. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, the upgrade utility would be nice, but the main thing is the health level skip, but it really isn't that much. I guess I could, you know, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just max it. Wow, goes all up to 145. Do I want to go that far? I don't think I do. Let's just go up enough so we get that free up utility. Alrighty. 150 tower episode Toad and got cash mastery. You should get cash. I've thought about it. Good. Wait on tournament rewards to get a mastery, I'm assuming. GT10. Awesome. How's your PF? As far as the stats go, that. Nice Rubber Duck Sauce. I have got to put more into GT Plus. I do. I'm about to, if I can get another milestone. Heard you need to buy more damage since scatters are getting tougher. What was actually the change to scatters, or was it just a bug? Like, did they actually make a change to them, or? Oh, they just posted, actually it's been a couple hours. Hold up. Ah, okay. So I knew about the change. Came, it's a bug. The child scatters can penetrate. Yes. So basically what it is, according to, I'm assuming Sam posted it. Oh, no, it's Muse. Muse posted, there's a bug that scattered, but yeah, exactly. That's what it is. There's a lot new in the update. Well, not a lot, but a few things new. The big thing with the scatters, though, is they changed it so that the scatter children spawn behind them, which is great. But the problem is sometimes if there's a pile of enemies behind them, they're spawning. I did need my... That must have just been a fluke. I do need these at 88. They posted in Discord that they fixed the scatter behavior. I think the way scatter split and ends up inside your wall is the new norm now. According to what I just read, unless I misread it, it says they're still working on a hotfix for it. The new behavior is working as intended, but the outcome was unintended. So they're not actually... So basically, if they don't have a spot to spawn in, they're getting displaced to somewhere else, which is sometimes inside the wall. And that's what's not supposed to happen. So they're working on a hotfix next week to improve the spawning behavior to create a long-term solution. Yeah, next week updates. Yay, tier 9 milestone. Yippee! Oh, research, what research? Fast enemy speed. Not that I'm gonna use it, but I'll take the stones. Awesome. All right, let's do tier 8. Just rocking away at these milestones. I don't think I'm gonna get a new milestone on tier 21 or tier 20. I do not have my water down here. And I am thirsty. And I'm almost out of coffee. So I'm gonna have to run get that soon. Oh crap, I haven't been hitting my AHL. Scatters are quite a bit better since the update. I got an extra 200 to 300 waves farming post-update, but when did they... I don't know if it would be better or worse for me. I can see it causing a problem, though. I did not notice it causing me a problem in my tournament. And I got a PB, although I did get knocked down to 9th. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull another 300 waves, but I am going to try another run as soon as I can get the next level of CF. We're going to shoot for another run. Anything else V27 that we should know about? Let me look. When did the scatter bug happen? Was that with the .3 update? I think my playlist ended. It says it didn't, but why did it stop playing? Alrighty, Nick. You have a good one as well. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know why my music quit, but I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me talk. I think it hits EHP players more. Classic animated kills everything. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Nednerd? How's it going? With the new update? Okay, that's what I thought, the .3. So why does that say they fixed scatter behavior? I don't know. Why did my music stop? I don't know. Let me know if you guys cannot hear me. I'm assuming you can, but for some reason my music just... Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm a dummy. That's what the problem is. I closed something instead of minimizing it. There it is. I'm a dingleberry. That's the problem. That's a little loud. Let me turn that down a bit. I closed my routing software, and I forgot that when I was doing my testing earlier, I had closed it and changed it so that it didn't stay in the background when it was closed. That was the problem. Okay. I don't like this song that much. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, that went off. Let's see. It's been pretty much since the patch where they made Asmod's multiplicative. Suddenly went from dying to bosses rage to 9 minutes. Okay, so that's when it started being a problem. And then they thought they fixed it, and then they fixed it. Or they didn't fix it. Okay, got it. I personally have not noticed, but I changed my farming tier about the time Asmods came out. I went up to tier 14 and was doing hybrid farming there. And then last week went to glass cannon farming there. So about that same time, I made a big change in my gameplay strategy. So I didn't really notice. Just out of curiosity, any of you guys that are a little bit higher, like Rubber Duck Sauce or somebody else may know, does the auto smart missile or smart missile automation actually do anything useful? It seems to me that it doesn't do enough damage that it could be useful at all. Or is that just me? It seems like kind of a waste of keys. Well, that's it for my coffee, finally. Holy cow, it's 4 o'clock? Jeez, I did not realize it was... How long have I been streaming? It doesn't say anywhere. There, 3 hours, holy cow. Nobody Test just posted about smart missiles. Okay. Still didn't get up there, jeez. Think it'd be cool if we had a cooldown of 8 seconds. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I see that. I find it really, really funny that even with... It doesn't... What's up, JP? How's it going? That's kind of what I thought. I kind of thought it was a bit of a waste of time. That's why I haven't bought it. I was talking about you earlier. Actually. That's a weird swishing sound. Sounds kind of almost like a toilet. Time flies when you're playing this game. It really does. It really... Time flies when you're streaming, especially. Yeah, that's what I think, Rubber Duck Sauce. It's just an easy skip. 2 core modules, you can bring it down to 8 seconds. You can. I'm gonna try GComp in that second spot and see if just the extra spawns from... Is package chance? Yes, though it's not a big deal. We'll see if those extra spawn, or the extra missile spawns will help. I kind of don't think it will. I don't think it's enough. I think restorative bonus is better. But I definitely need recovery package chance in there. But I don't know what I want to pull off for it. I guess we could take range out and do recovery package chance. And then we'll set... That might be the right spot. I'm not sure. Not sure. But yeah, you can bring it way down. Why is every card preset numbered? That's just how it comes by default, and I never rename them. Because I'm lazy. And I just never bothered with it. I just know the first one's farming, the third one's tournament. So, I'm lazy. So that's why they're numbered. That's just how, when you get presets, it's by default. Then you get GC to get multiple activation. Exactly. Dude, smart missiles with GC is awesome when you have max cooldown. It is. Is there a fast ultimate heat? Is that what my problem is? There is. Okay, that's what's pushing the bosses in. I love smart missiles. I'm just really disappointed with how much damage they do for where I've got them. I need a lot more damage in my smart missiles for them to be good. Because right now, they don't cut it. They don't cut it. Just don't cut it. Something interesting I learned about smart missiles, you can't get multiple volleys off. If you get minus 20 seconds off a 10-second cooldown. I've wondered about that. I have wondered about that. I've never read anything confirming my suspicions on it, but I thought that was the case. So going to level them up a little bit now and then. Yep. So I maxed them out kind of about the same time or just after Chain Lightning got really good. And so they went from being the best source of damage in the game to an okay one. How do you calculate GT and black hole coin bonuses? Everything gets multiplied together. So your basically what it happens is the coin drop, I think I have 20 seconds on it. 20 seconds is pretty solid. That's what I've got on it. And then of course I have the 6-second substat, I think is what it is. Yeah. BRB. Okie dokie. Take your time. I'm not liking this album as much as the other albums. Let's do this one. Actually, I don't know the name of the one that I want. There's a certain album from Stream Beats that I really like, and I don't remember what it's called. Is it Nocturnal? No, it's not. Maybe Neon. This song's fine. Yep, to the substat. We'll see if these extra GComp activations help. We'll see how it goes. I only need one milestone. Actually, is it 1 or 2? I think it's 2 because I need to get to 650. Yeah. I think I need to get either 1 for tier 18 or get this one. We'll run tier 18 after this run. And we'll see how it goes. I'm just not sure what I want to run for my tier 18 milestone. What did that turn off? Deathwave. Hey, that's fine with me. Deathwave is no sweat off my back. I got used to good damage off smart missiles, but I got around leveling my CL and I'm afraid smart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the way it is. My Chain Lightning is way ahead of, I mean, it's double what my more than double what my smart missile damage is. Now, granted, I do have on my Dim Core the Chain Lightning damage substat and not the smart missile substat. A bit off topic, but there's a playlist on Spotify named Russian Roulette. It consists of 6 songs, only 1 anxiety, and 5 somebody I used to know that used to play it on. That's funny. That's really funny. That is really funny. Yeah, it's just the amount of increase in damage to Chain Lightning just because you get so many Chain Lightning procs is just crazy. Smart missiles, you've got to have a really strong, like Greeny, for example, has a decent investment in his smart missiles and a lot of investment into his Chain Lightning, and his Chain Lightning is light years beyond his smart missiles in damage. But Crowbar, on the other hand, has a lot more investment in his smart missiles and gets, I think, either about the same or more damage out of his smart missiles, if I remember right. I may be misremembering on that. So if somebody knows, feel free to correct me. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get better on this particular run. I wonder if there's a music player that has the ability to fade in between songs. I bet there is. My regular music player might do it, but I've been having issues with it. Hey, Tags just went live. We'll go hang out with Tags after we finish here, I think. That's probably what I'm going to do. I need to get some work done today. I think you mentioned it back then that Smart was actually OP. Yeah. It used to be OP, and Crowbars was freaking amazing. More recently, I think he's still getting good damage out of his smart missiles, but he's got so much investment in it. I think it's just a lot better for him. I definitely do not have that much investment in mine. I need more quantity, and I need more damage for it to be good. What actually hit me? I don't know, but it makes me mad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Smart missiles and chain lightning, but went all in on chain lightning, moved up. Yep, that's the way to go. That's what I would do. My opinion on smart missiles at this exact stage in the game is to sync it with your Econ ultimate weapons. And then leave it there and use it for farming. And then use chain lightning for your tournament damage. That's my opinion on it. At this point in time. Now, if they do something to make smart missiles better again, that opinion will probably change. But that's where I stand on it. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to make it. I think restorative bonus was better. Just because of the massive increase in chain lightning. I guess it's ranged that's probably hitting me. Is ranged ultimate one of the heats for tier 21? Rays, fasts, protectors. No? I'm definitely not running tier 21 again after this. Or tier 20 after this. I keep saying 21, but it's 20. I want a lo-fi playlist. Where's White? I know that one's lo-fi, and I like that album. I think it's lo-fi, maybe it's not. Top 500 in the world. If smart missiles almost max and projectiles do more damage. It's sad, no stun and nothing. I'm thinking about all the stones I waste every single... Yeah. It's nice that you're top 500. Nice. Between SL Plus, the fix to attack speed, and the large boost to Poison Swamp, I feel like Smart Missile just isn't in a good place right now. I hear absolutely in-game good for killing Overcharge. That makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it. I've put... I want to say it cost me about 2,000 stones to get my Smart Missiles to where it is, and... I think with Cover Fire maxed, it would be a lot better, just because I'd always be proccing more... chain lightning amp, but okay, let's change this so that we've got intro sprint. We'll switch free up for recovery package chance when we get further in, and then I'm gonna put on restorative bonus for the attack speed increase. Or do you think I'd do better, guys, with Pulsar Harvester? And give me just a minute, guys. One of the dogs got out, so I've got to go chase down a dog. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty, what did I miss in chat? Let's see. Smart Missile is cool looking UW, but guys, it's like a trap. Do not fall for it. I agree with you completely. I agree with you 100%. I think right now, because I'm really not sure what's actually more useful in my case. I want to try both. I think restorative bonus might be a little bit better, just because I'm not juggling enemies as much, but it might, I don't know. It gives me a massive increase in my chain lightning procs, I think is the big thing. We'll try it. Alrighty, let's do tier 18, although, no, it's research. I'm not gonna do it. We'll do tier 18. We'll see if we can get to 2,500 and get that 110 stones. We'll give it a shot. Someone just made a post saying, is water wet? There is, I can't remember what podcast it is. I don't know what it's called. I see their clips all the time, but they argue about water being wet. But technically speaking, human skin does not have nerves that can detect wet, which is interesting. Alrighty, let's do this tier 18 run. Did I put? Yeah, interest sprints on. Oh yeah, I forgot I had area of effect on. Let's take AoE off and put RPC on instead. And then we'll take free ups off and put AoE back on, I think. Or do we want range? I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't think AoE is really helping me right now because smart missiles are the only thing that really helps. So I think we'll put range on after a bit. Excuse me. Okie dokie. So Monday, new banner drops, and I'm debating on doing a short-ish live stream to pull some modules. What do you guys think? Anybody interested in that? Should have about 10,000 stones at that time to dump into it. What do you think? What you think? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. I guess we'll see how the day goes. I'd like to do it. Stay up till midnight or 12:30 tonight. I will probably still be up then. I don't really want to be, but I'm probably going to be. If you go live, I'll tune in. Super curious about the range line is on the... Yeah, me too. Me too. That's the big thing for me. If it's adjustable or if it sits like just inside your range line, I think it could be really, really, really good. If it's not adjustable and it sits in a weird spot, it's going to be a waste. But I think it's got some potential. First time tuning in live. Would like to see a module pull. I'm still fairly new to the game. Awesome, Kusi. I'm assuming it's Kusi. That's what we're going with. If it's wrong, let me know. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm obviously not doing it today because I'm saving up for the new module banner. But you have to go. Alrighty, Gail. We'll see you later. See ya. I want it just outside the range lane to hit OC fleets. Yeah. But at the same time, if it hits somewhere inside that works well and I can move one of my orbs outside, assuming that orbs actually do damage to fleets, because I don't know if they do or not. I don't know. Do you think the new mod should be? I think that's what we're talking about. I think it could be. I think it could be. If it can help with fleets, particularly overcharges, I think it would be awesome. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I should have gone and gotten my water while I was... Oh, well. I'll run and get it shortly. Perk wave requirement. I'll take it. I didn't even look to see what the others were, just by habit. There are so many things to try now for farming. So many things to try. I can't decide where I want to go with it. I've got a lot of experimenting to do this week. Might actually have to do some live streaming this week with the experimenting. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. So many options. So many options. Let's check this tourney. Still in 9th. Yeah, 300 waves is going to be a stretch. It's going to be a big stretch. All right, that's maxed, so we can take off. I think I have a boss on the screen. I did. Wrong thing. Just a second, I'll read it. Free ups. What was I going to put on instead? Range? I think it was range. Yeah, we'll go with range. I don't think fleets take anything from orbs, but the new mod takes 200 hits to kill a fleet boss since it's based off wave HP. I don't think it'll be OP, but I think it might still be worth it. I think it can definitely, depending on how fast they move, I think it could be really good. It'd be interesting to find out. I may try... what's the new module? The new module creates something like an orb. They call it electrons that circles your tower and does damage equal to 10% of wave HP. Which is a lot. I think one of my kids is coming to visit. What's up, bud? Well, go get a snack. Or get your sister or brother or ask mommy about snacks, okay? I'm live streaming right now. See? We don't have any apples. We're out of apples. You'll have to ask mom about that. Okay. Bye-bye. Close the door. Hey, close the door. Goober. Thank you. It's cold. And all right, let's see here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Sorry about that, guys. I don't like. Yeah, I agree on the fleets. It sounds. Yes, it's in the armor slot. It could be very good against protector ults. Yeah. I'll play Devil's Advocate, SD ILM plus, and ILM stuns much further than my range is. A lot of damage, so I'll probably still ACP and SD. I mean, that's a completely valid, and yeah, I don't disagree with anything that you just said. Yeah, those prot ults hurt. They really stink. I don't like them at all. What do we got? What do we got? What do you got? I guess we'll do game speed. Bounce shot might help a little bit. We'll do game speed, finish it up a little faster. Vacate Jim's ready for the pull because you never know. Exactly, exactly. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna dump. I haven't decided if I want to dump everything into it. I think what I'll do is dump it in until it's ancestral. Wait and see how things go. Should be able to get me to Mythic, right? I think it took me 18,000 gems to get Sharp Fortitude to Ancestral. Maybe more, I can't remember exactly. But I think I'm going to push till it gets to Ancestral and then wait and see from there. If it does really good, 12k for Restorative 1-star. Oh, I think it took me 7 or 8. I think I had around 15 or 16,000 going into Restorative bonus, and I got it to Ancestral and had like 5k left or 6k. So maybe it only took me, maybe it took me around 9 or 10. I'm honestly not sure. Already have all modules 5-star, should be good odds. Hey, there you go. That is good. Nice. I know somebody that I want to say got project funding to 5-star in less than 5K gems. At least so they said. Which is crazy to me. I've got a bunch of them at 5-star now. Not all of them, but I've got a bunch. I don't know the exact number. Let me look at the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of however many there are. Is what, 6 in each? Except for that. So 24. So I'm a third of the way there. Might have swiped the card a couple too many times, though. Don't get to talk about that. It happens. It happens. But you know what? Hey, I'm of the opinion you... Ooh, I'll take PWR. I'm of the opinion you do you, man. If you want to spend a ton of money on the game and you enjoy it, freaking you do you. That's my opinion on it. You know, I think I forgot to move my orbs. You know, people get all mad and pissy at people dumping money into games and on. I think that's stupid. I do think there is it's a good thing for all because it keeps the dev going hard. Exactly. There is that. I do think there is a little bit of something to the frustration for the pay-to-win concept, especially in certain games. But I don't think this is one of those because of the way that the competitiveness works in the game. Oh, I was doing milestones. That's not what I wanted to take. Oh, well. Yeah, I get that, but it's literally 100% of mobile games. Yeah, most mobile... Yeah. Yeah. The one that always comes to mind for me is Star Wars Battlefront. That one being really pay to win. I wouldn't say all mobile games are completely pay to win. I think a lot of them, it's more pay for time. Like Clash of Clans, for example, I wouldn't really, yeah, you can save a lot of time, but I'm almost completely maxed in that game, and I've spent very little. Most of what I have spent in the game was cosmetic. And a little bit for builder speed up times. But so many mobile games are pay to win, and truly there is a definite thing to pay to win. That was me in Clash years ago. Yeah. But I've also been playing Clash of Clans for over a decade. So, I mean, I took several years off from the game, but multiple times, actually. I played and then took breaks and then played and took breaks, and I'm back into it pretty heavy again now. My wife actually just started playing it. Played COC for many years myself. Yeah, I played until I was maxed out at Town Hall 12, I think. I may have taken a break before then, I can't remember. And then I took a very long break. No, at Town Hall 11. I took a very long break as a max Town Hall 11. And when I came back, Town Hall 14 was a thing. And I've been playing mostly consistently since then. And I'm almost 100% max for Town Hall 17 now. I've got some traps left, and then some, oh, what do they call it? Where you basically, when you max level something, you can boost it up and get like a temporary boost on it. I can't even remember. Super something. I don't care about that. Supercharge. So I've got a few supercharges left and a few traps, and that's it. Perk. Oh, we'll definitely take that. Although, hey, Robin, you being a maxed out player, maybe you can shed some light on something I've been thinking about. Hey, Spartan's live. Give me a second. I guess we'll take that. Extra landmines. I don't really know what to take. We'll take health. Orbs. Probably should have taken defense percent, but I didn't. We'll go with that. Okay, cool. I'm still hitting bosses. So something I've been thinking about, as far as perks go, with overcharges, is this speed damage trade-off more harmful than helpful? I keep wanting to test it out, but I haven't. So I'm just curious, at your level, being a lot further along in the game, how does your opinion feel on that? If you don't mind me asking. All right, we're at 880. Yippee. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this run, and then if we get the milestone, we'll run one more, one more run on the tournament and see if we can get further. I've been thinking about the same thing, like, day one. Pretty sure it doesn't do, but I might be wrong. I can check, though. I keep forgetting to actually look at it to see what it actually if it actually changes the number. FUD's math is so weird. Oh, wait, I need to text my wife back really quickly, guys. The toddler is being exhausting. Pretty sure you looked at it and changed, but not 100%. I'll have to remember next. I thought about it after I clicked on it. Reset and do it. You don't have to. You don't have to. I mean, if you want to, you can. I guess it depends on where you are in your run, but you don't have to. No worries. I'm doing it. Okay. Intro Sprint's amazing for testing stuff like that. Since you can get to, I mean, how long did it take to get to 1,000 waves? 13 minutes? It's amazing. The only reason I didn't get Intro Sprint sooner is just because it wasn't really super helpful to me in every case. I mean, it was, but yeah, it's like 25, 30 to get to 1,800. Sounds about right. Ooh, I like that one. Really nice in Tourney, too, to get back. Yeah, totally agree. Especially since I've gotten to the point where I can get to 1,000 waves in Tourney now without taking a hit. After that, I start taking hits, but before that, it's awesome. We'll take Golden Tower just to get a little bit more cash. Though I don't think it's actually going to go up anymore. I can't wait until I get excuse me. I don't remember what it was I was gonna say I can't wait about. It may have been more damage. I don't remember. I really don't. Oh boy. More damage! Yay! Alright, one more damage perk. I think I'm almost to the point where, or not far from the point where I can take the damage boss health trade-off perk. Right now, bosses are, for farming, I think bosses are still a little bit of trouble. if I were to take that. I think maybe. I think getting 1 or 2 more levels into CF Plus will give me enough boss time in my orbs that it won't be a problem anymore. I haven't actually tested to see if it's better. I need to do that. But the damage, I think, would be very important for freaking overcharges and commanders. If overcharges don't get damage, I'm pretty sure that's not intended and it will be fixed though. Awesome. Hey, Sunbro, what's going on? Yeah, I can't stand overcharges. By far the worst one in my opinion. How you doing, Sunbro? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know that I'm actually catching those bosses with my orbs. I don't really need it yet. Oh wait, I wanted to go out. I basically skipped EHP phase, so my HP labs are likely under 40, all of them, and because of the wave skip. Plus, I take too many hits, even in 24 in Legends League. Gotcha. I don't have great. Recently got a lucky top. Awesome! With just 1,800 waves. Holy cow! You sounds like you had a bracket like I had Wednesday. Wednesday, I had a freaking amazing bracket. We're looking at 9th right here. I got 3rd with 1,300 waves. 2nd place was 1,404, I think. And then 1st was like 2,100 waves. This one, I'm surprised Eiderberg didn't go further than that, to be honest. What do we got? I guess we'll go cash bonus. And defense percent. Anything I can to help with overcharges when it comes to be a problem. Oh, you know what? I can take... I already took free ups off. Never mind. I probably need extra defense on to help with overcharges when they come. Then again, it probably won't really help. Oh, well, we'll leave it like it is. Started pivoting into an ILM build. Awesome. I want to start pivoting to ILM. I think ILMs will be really good for me once I start putting more into them. I really need to get my cooldown and that extra, or the last quantity. Right now, I don't think they're great for me. I think having space displacer dropping the extra ones would be really good, though. I think it would. Should definitely get last quantity. Yeah, I really need to. I really do. It's cheap and just that good. Yeah, it's good. It's not that expensive. Like you said, it's cheap. I think it's less. It's like 200 stones or something like that. I've just been putting stones towards everything else. But sometimes bosses just barely get in before that next one hits it. And I think having the 6th one would be good. Oh, I took a hit. That's okay. We're about to end. I can't... Actually, what does my intro sprint go to? I don't even remember. Long ass times I've actually been picking my perks. Yeah, I normally don't. I normally leave auto perk running. I don't think there's anything I don't want to take right now. So... Oh, wait, there is. I've got the farm... There's some farming perks in that I don't want to take. Intro sprint. How far does my intro sprint go? 1440. Okay, so we're about to end intro sprint. Oh, people could even do it. Yep, substats. Yeah. To look at the damage before and after, I kind of have to. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to go ahead and hit that, or do I want to hit it to sync up with, I think I probably should do, I don't know what the, I'll start the time. Nice. I was really close to getting the Town Hall 16 relic this week. 4257. I can probably get it now. I don't know. That died. Should have gone further, but my stupid head clicked on, it's just health. Yeah. That's true. I mean, that is a little bit beneficial for overcharge, but... question for everyone. I can only do one of these. Perma Black Hole or lower GT Deathwave cooldown. Purchase last 2 EWs if I unlock last 2 EWs. In general, I would say lower Deathwave and Golden Tower cooldown. If they're not synced with Black Hole, or if they are, and you're using Multiverse Nexus, either way, that's going to be the best option for you. That's what I would do, I think, in your place. I'm sure others will have some similar or different opinions on that. But I think that's what I would do. Lower your Golden Tower and Deathwave cooldowns. Because the last 2 Ws are... I mean, it can be. They have a 1-to-1 sync. I mean, it can be good. It made a big difference for me, and that was where I ran into a lot of issues going with trying other types of farming when I was running hybrid. Now, I have not tried anything without Perma Black Hole since I switched to Glass Cannon, but yeah, I think lower cooldown on GT is the way to go over permanent Black Hole. Oh, I'm like, I maxed that out already, but that's the wrong account. Okay, let's go down another tier. Yes, we'll take cash bonus. You got the perk? No problem, Brian. My throat is getting super scratchy. About boss health damage, too. A perk I only started using it in farming recently after setting up solid PS with stun. I've got a decent poison swamp with stun. And I think I'm either it did increase the damage. Did it seem like it actually did a full 2.5 times? Out of curiosity. Just wasn't stable enough before for me. Gotcha. It literally did. Okay, so it is an actual 2.5. Yep, that's a nice little chunk. Wait a minute, no, that's not 2.5, is it? 6, okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, he's doing that weird math again. I would not be shocked at all with the way that the math in this game works on stuff. Would not be shocked at all. No, I got it right this time. It's funny. I wonder how much actual programming and actual development Fuds does at this point. Or if he just runs the operations. I know he's not a programmer by training, but that he learned to program to make Idle, Planet Miner, and this. Debating on when I want to hit demon mode. All we know is that he definitely doesn't do testing. I don't think he I don't think he does proofreading either, based on some of his Reddit posts. Unless those leaks were intentional. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a quick little leak, and the dogs are barking like crazy, and I'm gonna grab my water because I am super thirsty. Your question is, a glass cannon Fortitude is well worth it. That's always been my thought for glass cannon, just because the speed decrease gives you so much more time, and you don't really care about getting hit. My main questioning was just when it came to overcharges. I think it's time to go ahead and hit that. Unfortunately, I should have hit it a little bit sooner, but that's always been my thought, and that's what I do now since I switched to glass cannon. My main questioning was just simply for overcharges, since it's almost always overcharges that kill me now. But I can't really imagine it being worse, because everything else is just going to kill you before the overcharges get a chance to. I use 1.8 damage for a boss health too. I've been thinking about that one a lot. I just don't know. It may be now. The last time I tried it without a boss to become a problem, yeah. Without... See, that's the thing. My CF slow and my CF plus just aren't quite good enough to where I'm doing enough damage with orbs that I can justify taking it. I think with the next level of CF and maybe another level or two in CF plus, I think it'll be fine. But I've got 2 more levels on CF, which if we can get the milestone here, orbs plus plasma is all I need. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, right now I'm demolishing the bosses before they even get to my orb line, but I'm also only away 1,500. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab my water and go to the bathroom. I've had a lot of coffee today, so I'll be right back. And I'll just leave it running so you guys can watch the stuff. Okay, chaps and chapettes, I'm back. I'm back. Hope I didn't miss a whole lot. Picked a great time to go upstairs. My 3-year-old and 6-year-old were being hooligans and climbed up on counters and were making a big mess and messing with their older brother and got into some scented candles, which is now caked in the 3-year-old's head. Yeah, so it was a mess. So, I helped out with that real quick, and then as soon as I finish upstream, I'm gonna have to go give the 3-year-old a bath and get all that candle out of his hair. He's a stinker, that is for sure. Alrighty, what did I miss? Farm tier 18 with CF plus off for more CPH. Makes some sense. Black hole coverage for your entire CF. Get faster in my black hole if I don't use CF plus, because CF outside of my max black hole and perma black hole. Minor increase, but anything makes better. Tillable is too strong. Fits you. That is exactly what I do, is primordial collapse in the S mod spot. Excuse me. Yeah, it was an adventure. Unfortunately, that is a normal kind of daily bit of chaos with that rascal. He's a mess. You do not use Primordial? I use it because I can farm at a higher range and still have good coverage. So it's been better so far for me. I want to get to where I've got a second Ancestral Dimension Core that's set up for farming, but I'm not there yet. I've got it to Legendary. And then as soon as I can get that to Ancestral, that'll become my main farming module, and then I'll run probably, depending on how things are at that point, either Primordial Collapse or literally the same as you, one Legendary and one Epic. What's really funny is I had some of those before I even got GComp 2 Ancestral. I had a 5-star Dimension Core. I wish I had locked it so that it wouldn't merge. It was my second 5-star. My first was Black Hole Digester. And then it was Dimension Core. And I had planned on not merging it, but I forgot to favorite or didn't know that you could favorite it to keep it from merging. I did. Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. I think I did, and I don't know, because I didn't merge. When I merged it, it wasn't supposed to merge. It was an accident. I got it like first week of modules. Yeah, I didn't get it that close. I didn't anywhere near that close. It was a good bit after that. Now I can't get the farming DC unless they do old mod banners or allow us to unmerge 5-star mods. Yeah, you can't unmerge 5-stars? I thought you could, but you lost a bunch of stuff out of them. I want to click on one that I don't really use. Huh. Interesting. Can you not unmerge 4-star either? Or is it just because I'm in mission? I mean, from what I understood, they were supposed to bring back the old modules into featured banners before they brought out a second set of new ones. You can't when it's Ancestral Plus. Gotcha. Makes sense. I think Spartan stealing all reviews. He's streaming. Yeah, I think so too. When he went live, it started dropping. It's not really that surprising. I had not planned to stream this late, but because of these milestone runs and trying to get one more tournament in, I decided to keep going. So that's what it happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think people lurk in YouTube streams the way that they lurk in yeah, didn't open his stream. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people lurk on YouTube the same way that they do on Twitch. Did I open his stream? I don't know if I did. I meant to. For lurking purposes. I also meant to pull up tags. And I don't think I did either of them. Where did tags go? There it is. I try to lurk in, at least lurk in other tower streamers' streams. And that's actually one of the reasons why I stream a little bit earlier, because a lot of them stream at varying times. So I try to, I like streaming earlier in the day just to kind of help spread the time out so that we're not, you know, pulling viewers away from each other and whatnot. So, because it's not like we're all, none of us are competitors with you, because we're all friends. It's all good fun. Although we do get kind of competitive in some areas. Like right now, not Tags and I, Spartan and I are kind of right at the same level as far as where we're hitting in tournaments. It's all about growing the game. Exactly. I'm 100% on board with growing the community as much as possible, because the bigger the community gets and the longer the community stays, even if you think about it just from selfish perspectives, the bigger the community gets and the longer it gets, and the longer it's around, the better things are for me. It's simple math. But at the same time, it's a really great community as a whole. And so I'm 100% on board with making it better. Would you rather have only the ad pack forever or only have the starter? Oh, ad pack in a heartbeat. Not a question. If it was a pick between the two, yeah, 10,000% ad pack. The 2 weeks I didn't have the ad pack on the baby account were horrible. Horrible. Shoot, I played my main account for over a year without the ad pack. Maybe a year and a half. The gems are so important, and just the sheer amount of time you save from watching those ads. And then with my baby account, I don't know if this is a problem with the emulator or a problem with the tower or whatever service they use for getting their ads in, or however that works. Yeah, but you can... I think that the amount of time that you lose from watching 30 seconds of ads every 20 seconds is... I mean, let's just say you've got let's just say, theoretically speaking, because I don't support auto clickers. Exactly. There's so much you can do with gems. Plus, you can use, even if you have everything, you can put it towards rushing labs. If you've got, let's just say, for example, you hit every single gem. You use an auto clicker or whatever you want to do, which, again, like I said, I don't support auto clickers. They're against the term of service. How many 20 minutes are there in a day? 306 or 300 and something? Because if it's 20 minutes, it's 3 times 20. No, 607, 720? Yeah, 720. So 720. No, God, my brain is not working at all. Good Lord. 72. Is it? Why is my brain not mathing right now? This is embarrassing. You do get a much bigger coin multiplier on the module. Yeah. My brain is just not mathing right now. Where's the calculator? I think my brain was working right. So you get 3 gem boosts every hour. There's 24 hours in a day. Yeah, 72. That was right. I just was adding numbers in wrong. And then, you know, say just on average 30 seconds ads. But like, yeah, I don't choose, I take all. Exactly. Yes, I am still streaming every 10. Is it 10 minutes? I thought it was 20. I wasn't even thinking about the amount of gems per day. I was just thinking about the amount of time. 13 minutes. I was just thinking about the amount of time that you I'll be right back, guys. My toddler is stuck and he can't get out. Well, you guys aren't gonna believe this. Well, based on the story that we were just talking about a minute ago, I just realized I've got dead lights. We streamed so long, all my lights died because I didn't charge them since the last time I used them. So, I get up there, and give me a second, and I've got to upload the photo, and I'll show you what I came up with. Let's see. You know what? I'll just send them to myself in Discord. That'll be what we do. Where is it at? There it is. Come on, work with me. My phone is not liking me right now. Kids, yeah. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Lots of fun. Yeah. So I get up there, and he's got himself stuck in this chair. Kids are listening, FYI. They've heard me say that before. It's not an offense or anything. I still love them. It's just frustrating sometimes. Let me pause that real quick. Yeah, so he was stuck like that. I don't know how he even got in there because his head didn't fit through. And his torso wouldn't fit through. I was afraid I was going to hurt him trying to pull him out. So I had to go find my hacksaw because it's the only saw that I have small enough to cut this without being in danger of cutting him. So I had to cut this rail. At first I tried just turning him around so that his legs were free to move, and that did not work. But eventually I just had to cut this out. He did go feet first. I figured that's what he did. I just couldn't get him to suck in his chest well enough to... Oh well, yeah. I swear, between him and his brother, stinkers. Stinkers. All right, what other comments did I miss? Oh, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I actually don't know how many gems I gain per week. I would guess it's at least a couple thousand. I don't know for sure. It's hard to say because I don't catch every single pop-up, even though I've got some of the gem stacks. And, words. It varies on milestones and stuff like that. Child quantum behavior won't happen while you observe. Of course. I'm not actually sure how many gems I gained from fetch. Let's see. That's not where I wanted to go. I need to go to here. The cap. So 20 per day. I couldn't remember if it was 20 or 30 per day. I thought it was 20 though. I have not gotten any rare modules today from fetch. I guess I need to put a little bit more into fetch. I took a lot out of fetch and put it all into summon. I guess we'll take that because my landmines don't do enough to I should have taken bounce shot. Oh well. No biggie. I mean, the percent chance of getting those last couple of bounce shots is pretty low, so... I'm getting tired. Sorry, kind of zoned out there for a minute. I don't know if I'm actually going to make it all the way to 2,500. I pick bounce shot anytime, to be honest, because HP ain't gonna do much. Bounce shot might send some chains and actually do something. The only reason I was taking HP was for, it was just thinking about overcharges, even though I know that bounce shot would be the better option. I don't think I have enough HP to, I mean, how much are, back to lurking, have fun. What are, yeah, I mean, they're doing 140 trillion for the first hit now. It's way beyond what I'm gonna tank. So, I mean, at this point, I can only take like 3 hits. What do I hear? But, yeah, I'm not a fan of the overcharges. I thought I had more health than I do, but apparently not. So he's gonna, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually thought it was a little bit lower than that, but bounce shot's actually one of those rare things that can actually hit. Yeah. Yup. When do I get the next one? Is it 95? I think it comes this wave, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yay! Oh, that's right. I hit it right after I wanted to. So it comes after the freaking... What's it called? La, 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 la. 700 waves to go. Lovely. This run's going a lot longer than I kind of thought it was, but I also thought that I was a little bit further along in my intro sprint. But 1440s yet. Max is 1800 and something, right? Or 1800 exactly? I forget. I think that's what it is. For some reason, I thought it was like 2400, but I know it's not. Yeah, 1800. That's what I thought. When did my... Okay, so over 100 waves ago. Yeah, okay. It may or may not come back. We'll see how far we get. It looks like restorative bonus is keeping my attack speed up really high. That's really good, though, paired with wave accelerator. Oh, yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Wave accelerator, and for what I've done so far, wave accelerator has been the biggest impact on my gameplay out of all the masteries I've gotten. That and super tower mastery, I think, were the biggest game changers for me. 100% agree. 100%. I do wish I had gotten RPC sooner than I did. But yeah, wave accelerator was amazing. What took out all of my energy shields? It is not looking great. At this point, it looks like I'm not even gonna get to someone tried to claim wave skip mastery was better, but I'll die on that hill any day. I would definitely agree with you on that. I mean, yeah, I'll admit wave skip mastery is great, but it's very good. I would say what I could see a little bit of an argument comparing it to other things, but yeah, it's just not as much ROI. I mean, you get literally an extra 1,000 waves. No, not 1,000. I can't even remember what it capped out at. Was it 6,500? That wave skip caps out at without wave accelerator mastery? I can't remember. I know it's... The math just doesn't agree with that. Yeah, I mean, you literally double the amount of your... I mean, let's just say you're farming somewhere you can't even get to 6,500 waves. Without wave accelerator, you can't efficiently farm higher tiers. It's just not worth it. I agree. I agree. Without it, it would be a complete waste of time for me to farm tier 14. Because I'm only pushing to about 5,000 waves. Yeah, I agree. I agree. More cells, more coins, faster runs. The list is so long. Yeah. I agree. I wish I'd gotten it sooner. I think if I were to go back and do things again, I would get, as far as masteries go, I would get either Wave Accelerator or RPC first. I don't know. Wave Accelerator gets you better to the point where you can afford masteries. It's actually 25% max increase in coins without GT Plus. Is that what it is? I mean, that's still a good chunk. Yeah, before GT Plus. That first level of that first level of GT Plus wasn't massive for me. It was noticeable, but it wasn't massive. But after a couple of levels plus Wave Accelerator and Intro Sprint, it's huge. I mean, before I got GT Plus, yeah, level 4 is where I really started to notice more of an increase. I need to get a couple of more levels, but I've been focusing on other things that have come out, like assist mods, a couple of masteries, and I had planned last week or the week before getting another level of GT Plus, but I accidentally clicked on a level of CF Slow. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet. I'm assuming you're at all those crazy expensive labs for like battle conditions and stuff. Yeah, and the assist module labs. Yeah, those are insanely expensive. I'm not even thinking about those. Now, shoot, those things cost almost as much as my LTC. Yeah, 178 Q for me for the first level. Yeah, it's nuts. I believe it. I haven't even thought about them. The ROI is super good. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to be getting them for sure. Ugh. I'm still in debate on if using the restorative bonus to increase my attack speed by a good chunk was really worth it. It's hard to keep all those labs going, I bet. Currently have 3 labs at 6x speed. I've gotten to the point where I can get 3 at 5x. But not better than that. I turn off my PC when I go to bed. Oh, really? You don't farm night? Wow. I used to farm night on my phone. I left it running on my PC most of the day and then switched to my phone in the evenings. But I recently started just leaving my PC on all the time and just running both towers overnight. With auto restart on the main account and then the second account running until whenever it runs out. I don't particularly love leaving it running all night, but, you know, it is what it is. Doesn't really bother me that much. At this point, though, I am thinking that I am not going to make this. That's my precious baby. I mean, it kind of is for mine, too, but it is what it is. I'm using it most of the time anyways. I really want to upgrade my CPU, but that is down the road. Having a 16 core would be a huge jump in my workflow. I feel like I'm going to be really pushing it to get this mastery. Not mastery, milestone. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How many, I wonder how many death defies I've gotten so far. 5. What kind of, what are you running on your CPU, Robin? There's that overcharge. I was about to say, how did that thing not kill me? Did not get a single death defy. It's an Intel. Yes, that was my plan. But I hit it on the wrong wave by mistake. I wasn't paying close attention to what wave it was, and I timed it wrong. I did. Alrighty. 9700K? Okay. 9700K is a nice little chip. They did pretty good. Honestly, in a lot of ways, they're a whole lot better than the 10,000 and on. But, right? I mean, Intel's always had some issues, but they've just, I'm not fond of what they've done the last few years. Yeah, they definitely lost the crown. I've been really happy with my Ryzen 5600X. It struggles a bit in some of the workloads I put it through since I do mostly video editing. But I'm gonna, since I did not get that milestone, I'm debating on if I still want to run my tournament again. I don't know that I can get another 300 waves without another level in my slow. And I don't really want to run that milestone run again. It's getting close to dinner time. So, I think we're going to call it a night there. And then out of this tournament winnings, I'm going to get another level of slow. Or Berserker Mastery. I don't know. I'll think about it. And I'll leave this milestone running, and I'll come down and check on it in a bit. It's an extra 1,000 damage in your pocket. You aren't getting an extra 300 waves. Yeah, exactly. Berserk looked a lot better than I actually felt it was. Really? I think if you can get enough death defies, but I mean, you get so much damage for so... Well, I guess it's really not that long. I don't know. Most of what I know about how good Berserk is from hearing... Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you don't get any. That was my concern about it initially, but then I've heard a couple of higher level players, I think it was either Greeny or Crowbar, that said it. Sometimes you get 60, yeah. I think my first full glass cannon run on Legends, I got like 25 or 30 in, oh dude, boss presets are amazing! I love them. I got them, what, a week before last? It seemed like it looked like, if you, yeah, I get what you're saying. That was what I was debating on for my next one. Either that or enemy balance for the extra cells. It's what, 30 seconds at base, and then it increases by an amount for each lab. I want to say at max it's 300 seconds. EB is better, you would say? I'll be thinking about it. My inclination is to go for speed reduction on Chrono Field. Do you have ult crit? I do. It is 300 seconds. That's what I thought. I don't have the mastery for ult crit, of course, but I do have the card. I'll have to do some thinking on it. That one's 750 as well. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I don't know. Apparently my toddler tried to get himself stuck in that same stinking chair again. Goofball. Okay. Doubles the chance of one hitting the bosses. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I'm assuming when you max it out, I'm assuming it's 0.33 per, and then at max it brings you up to 6% chance. $6.33. That makes sense. That makes sense because of how many you get. That makes a lot of sense. I've also thought about getting Nuke Mastery in the near future. I don't know. There's just so many things that I want to spend stones on right now. You know what I mean? At this exact point, are you dying to raise? Not all the time. They're not a massive... that's kind of why I haven't yet, because I think raise are really going to be the issue for me. Sound kind of mad since they don't affect overcharges. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree. What does crit coin mastery do? Okay, it just increases the chance of getting, or makes it 2 instead of 1. Doesn't sound great. Oh, I wasn't planning to. I was just curious as to what it was. Steals 1,000 stones away from you. I regret it today. I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Yeah, I've been going back and forth between enemy balance and Berserker. More cells would be really, really, really nice. And that will be a massive increase in cells, I think. Cash would be nice too. For the rerolls, but... Wow. I've actually never looked at effective path sheets. I should, but I haven't. Coins equal good? Nope. What does crit chance master do? I forget. Okay, it's just bonus to each one. But you don't get a bonus to regular crit factor? You do? Doesn't say it. It makes sense. Makes sense, being that because of the way it scales. It happens. It just seems odd that it would give a bonus to everything except for regular crit factor. Jeez. Just seems a little odd. And I'm assuming it goes up 1% per level. I don't have it, so not really look that hard at it. I forget what half of them do just because I know most of a lot of them you just don't really matter. Alrighty. What does area effect mastery actually do? Increases the radius. That's okay. That's why I got confused. I want plasma next, but 1,250 stones. Meh. Plasma cannon, doesn't that, if I remember right, lets you shoot towards elites? If I can find it. Am I blind? There we go. Yeah. That's what I've heard, that it can be a bit of a foot gun. That's what I've heard, because you can't unlock it. Or unlock it. That is what I have heard. Maybe they'll fix it. They finally fixed energy shield mastery, didn't they? Yeah. I don't blame you. The reason I made a comment about it is because when I unlocked the card, I thought that the card increased the radius. You think so a while ago? I thought so. I thought they'd fixed it. I know that was a really big issue for a lot of players for a while. Use it as normal because it's so good with ILM and SD. Yeah. Right now, I don't think it's very beneficial for me. I thought it was going to be when I thought it was the radius. But then when I realized I'd misread it and it just increases the damage by 25%, which is great as well. But I don't have enough in any of those, and I don't have my chain lightning so far past my smart missiles. I don't know if you guys were here earlier when we were talking about it. I know you weren't, Sunbro. It just doesn't do enough. Kind of Ionius mastery, but not sure how much it actually helps. The main thing I'm eyeing is enemy balance, berserker, and ultimate crit. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put some more before I get any more masteries. At the very least, I'm gonna finish the two that I've got now. Yeah, he did get that one early. But I think he was able to stop leveling it up before it became a problem. Or before people realized it was a problem. I haven't heard anything like wow about it in so long. I don't think it's anything special. Doesn't it just destroy a percentage of enemies on screen? Or something like that? Repels enemies. That's what it is. That's right. And I know that's what was causing the problem, because it was pushing enemies outside of range and causing a problem. I guess it could be handy if it affected overcharge. That could be handy. But I don't think it does. Or at least not enough. Maybe if it's maxed out. That would ruin your farming, though. Yeah, exactly. They kind of got stuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it really would. Alright, guys. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Go eat some dinner. I'm getting hungry. It's 5:40. And my throat is really scratchy. I'm not used to streaming this long anymore. I mean, it's been 4 hours? 5 hours. I don't think it harms anything now, though. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem beyond just affecting farming runs by slowing things down a bit. But I guess depending on where you're if that can help you farm higher, I'm gonna have fun with them. Yep. They'll probably behave a little bit better. But you know how it goes. Well, you guys have fun. Enjoy your tournaments if you're not done with them. And we'll see you in the next one. Peace out.